If everybody is ready,
Yes.
last we left off,
Hmm.
you had spent an evening recuperating and speaking with various members of the tribe of mountain folk. Each of you kind of did your own thing. Some of you had things made, some of you helped people with things. After spending an evening there and recovering, you set out the next morning. Made your way further up the mountain, another couple of hours' journey before encountering a large wall perched on the side of a cliff that seemed to be blocked by a portcullis and a wall of green flame. Guri tried to wild shape and then pick up Lewin and head over the wall. Was immediately shot at by some gargoyles that animated. Once they did, they hit the ground. I believe then Grigori started to roll and slide off the edge of the cliff, and was then saved by a sudden tensor's floating disc. With that, uh, after being after a moment of hey, Casimir, why didn't you tell us about that? And him responding with, you didn't ask.
Going to beat that fucker. Going to beat him into the fucking
He walked
ground.
forward and cast a spell magic on the green flame, and then the portcullis opened of its own accord once he was within 5 feet. The 6 of you in total then proceeded to walk through, and shortly after taking a few steps onto the bridge, you noticed an individual standing pretty much directly in the center of the bridge. Actually, I believe the air sort of shimmered and he just sort of like appeared.
Fucking
After a brief
bastards.
conversation, he introduced himself as Rahadin, the head chamberlain of the Dread Lord Strahd Zarovich. He offered you a choice: either turn around or die. I believe the turnaround option was not considered.
Yeah, we're going to be going with option 3.
So, seeing the steely determination in the party, Rahadin kind of drops his head slightly, sighs, before just slowly drawing this long curved scimitar. And then kind of like takes up a fighter's pose, like almost like a fencing pose, like one hand kind of behind the back, arm straight ahead with the sword pointing towards you all, sort of sun a little bit sideways. And with that, I think we'll all roll initiative.
Oh, right on.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, and I do have a battle map. Hold on.
Ooh,
Yay!
Please.
Yes.
I love me a good battle map.
It's not a good one. It's fine. Oop. I took some liberty with where you were all standing.
Totally acceptable. Totally acceptable.
If you would prefer to change that arrangement, feel free.
Yeah, I might.
I meant more in where the 6 people are,
okay.
not like.
God damn it.
There, move up.
I am a little bit more of a front facer, as well.
Okay,
Well,
so
actually,
you
no.
in front of
I
everyone.
think I'm actually for the dastardly deeds that I'm going to be doing. I think I'm happy where I am.
Okay. Actually, also we need to give you a new token, Amrita, because it unsettles me slightly that yours is the only one that's slightly different. Everybody else is like the nice rounded one. Oh no, we'll do it later. It's okay. There's no rush.
Fuck.
So yeah, if you could all begin rolling some initiatives. This is gonna be that thing, isn't it, where it's not going to. I should have deleted the old ones. Hold on. So Loon is the one from 19. So the 19. Jesus Christ, that's some high initiatives.
Wow.
Bam. Grigori got a 4, so delete that one. Okay, and let me just roll for these other 2. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Um. Up. Okay, Casimir. Alright, not bad. Irina. Also not bad. Let's see, what is he going to get? Woo!
Fuck.
Dang.
It says great. Oh no, it's good for us.
Let's see, what is actually his bonus? Because that was a pretty fucking high. Woo! That's pretty fucking good, bucko. Who's next to you? Grigori.
Who's next to me? What did you say?
Hello?
You might need to be tabbed into Discord for it to work.
Are you trying to talk, Amrita?
He was.
I'm trying to keep all the tabs open and talk.
Just get a second monitor.
I would if I lived here.
Yeah, well, a couple of months. Then you will be. God, you can't even see me on the fucking. I don't like the question marks. I don't like the question. I don't like that. I don't enjoy that. You fuck. You fucking bastard. Fuck you.
What?
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's awful. Okay, yeah, I get
What
it.
do you mean?
Thank you, Reese.
There's nothing there.
Everyone's got over fucking 18 except for me and the fucking loser.
So, with that, you sail. It looks like you are up first.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Roger.
Excellent.
And then I'm going to make 2 shots with my bow. So, first attack.
Okay.
Definitely misses.
Unfortunately, yes.
Second attack.
Definitely hits.
So that does 16 damage.
Alrighty.
Fire an arrow into him.
Okay. Imagine he just very deftly, like, kind of dodges the first one. The second arrow, quite not expecting you to list one so fast, manages to just, like, graze past his arm. Definitely, like, cuts through. You see it, like, kind of a bit of blood spurts out, but doesn't do, like, massive damage. Kind of, like, looks at you as you do that. Points his sword kind of, like, directly at you and smiles. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright.
Sorry, this is such a silly question, but this is not a video game, so I can just announce reactions, right? I don't need to have my finger on the trigger. Go roll the damn reaction.
It depends what your reaction is.
Okay.
What do you mean?
No, just in general.
Do you mean in reference to, like, shield? Or
That's not a reaction.
shield is a reaction?
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what are you
Or
asking
like
about?
a counter spell or something like that.
Counterspell's a reaction, yeah.
I can just announce it, right?
Yeah, you just announce it, but just make sure you announce it before, like,
Oh, the thing happens.
don't announce it after a spell has been cast and
Yeah.
damage has been dealt and removed.
Okay,
Now.
no, like I'm because I have all these tabs open. I'm desperately having like all my fingers on different things to do different things, and sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I can hear you, so just say to me at least. Don't worry too much about the push to talk. Okay, so he's okay. Points his sword at you, smiles. He's then in Elvish going to say now, and then he is going to vanish for a second, and he appears right in front of you.
Ooh, okay.
And with that, he's going to attack you with his scimitar.
Got it.
Bup. So that's going to be... Okay, so... Oh wait, shit, I didn't look at what his bonus was. What's his bonus to it? Oh, ho. Okay, that's definitely gonna miss. Oh, okay, 25. I presume 25 hits.
Oh yes.
Okay, so he just appears in front of you, and like just a flurry of slashes. Third one catches you, and does. Bup. That's actually not that much damage. Does 9 points of slashing damage,
Rightio.
and as well.
Mhm.
When Rahadin appears before all of you, each of you within 10 feet of him, which I believe is everyone bar Len and Grigori, you're suddenly just overwhelmed with just the sounds of thousands and thousands of screams.
What the
Just
fuck?
the dying screams of men, women, and children. I would like each of you within 10 feet to please make a wisdom saving throw.
Rightio, Jerry. Oh fuck.
I think this guy's an asshole. I don't know. Someone gives me bad vibes.
I have a question. Do we hear this as well? Or
Yes, we hear this.
okay, but we're just not overcome with it like they are. Oh,
Sorry, you're at the back. Sorry. No, Grigori and Len, you hear nothing. Sorry.
that's worse.
Who? Oh, sorry, the other two are those two. I need to make saves for them real quick. Sorry, hold on. I need to get roll on these fucking NPCs. There's a convenient chasm here, actually.
Oh dear.
Okay. So, Casimir, Ysael, and Luan,
Mhm.
you all take some psychic damage
Okay.
as you just. Boop. Oh, that's nice. Oh. You both take 20 points of psychic damage.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
As yeah.
Nice.
As does Casimir. Oh dear, Casimir's not looking good already. And Irina takes, I believe it's just half. Yeah, half. Yep. You're just both in your your actual ears and just in your mind is just assailed with all these screams. Seeing the pained looks on your face, Rahadin begins to laugh, knowing exactly what you're experiencing.
What a bastard.
And with that, it is his turn finished. So, Irina is going to push past Casimir to get here. She's going to draw the blade she got from fuck. The Revenant guy. Godfrey. Draws this like single-edged blade, very like Dishonored looking, but like not the telescopic-ness. It's like a single-edged blade. Draws that and makes 2 slashes at Rahadin. Boop. That didn't click. Boop. Boop. First attack like whiffs, he just very deftly parries it, and the second attack she like manages to like switch direction at the last second, almost pulling off a feint, and manages to like cut into his side a little bit. Not bad. Okay. And question mark.
Question mark.
So, turnover's in the way.
God. I don't like that.
So, as Rahadin said now, you see a pair of figures emerge from the far side who were hiding within the arch. Boop.
Oh, Christ.
both immediately just will dash. Both wielding these very long, like very wicked-looking long swords. Oh, they're both gonna dash up to like there. I think that's like 60 feet, give or take. Oh, not over 10 feet. Yeah, both just begin like belting their way down the causeway. And at the same time,
Oh. Don't worry about it.
from arrow slits at the far side of the bridge,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
arrows just begin pelting out. Probably at, let's say, Irina and Ysael, probably.
Mhm.
So, let me just see what their attack is. So, the two on Irina, that's definitely going to hit. That's 24, and that's going to miss. And then, so there's one hit on Irina, and then on Ysael, 22,
Yeah, it's
and a 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 hit?
misses.
Okay, so one hit on you as well. So that's gonna be just 5 damage to Irina and 8 damage to Ysael.
Righto.
And that is their turn. You have a question? Orb? No, it's not an object. Chromatic orb is not an object. With that, it is Lan's turn.
Len's turn, sorry?
Sorry?
You say Len's turn or Loon's, sorry?
Lens.
That's what I thought.
Sorry. You two have the same initiative. Actually, let's say between you two, who do you want to go first? Len or Loon?
Amory, you feel free to go first.
Loon is in front of you. She said you can go first if you're ready. I'll just swap you. There you go. Loon, your turn.
Okie dokie.
I didn't realize the whites had the same initiative as you. Also, spoiler, they're whites.
Ah. Ah.
That's fine.
Roll me a history check. Yeah, you've heard of whites. You know they're a type of undead, and they're pretty intelligent. So they're not dissimilar from revenants. Like they're not mindless zombies, so they're quite intelligent undead. So, Loon.
Okay. Okay, Zell, are you willing to be moved?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, 5-minute movement. I'm gonna swap with you, Zell. Just gonna move back.
Sean, that's a cliff edge.
Yeah, I know, I'm just moving. I believe it's D8. Yep. So roll 1D8 for this is bait and switch. I'm doing maneuver
Alright.
1. Okay, give myself 1 extra AC. Okay, that's purity die. And then, as an action, I am going to present the Holy Symbol of Ravenkind, and I'm going to. Well, actually, fuck. I was assuming because he works for Strahd. Is this guy a vampire? Do we know?
No?
Do you know?
No, I don't. And
How
that's
would you
the thing.
tell?
How could you tell?
Does he look like a vampire?
Does he look like a bitch?
How many vampires have you met?
Like 6.
See, the thing is, Lewin's met one, but he doesn't remember.
We've met more than one. We've met like 5 or 6.
You've met vampire spawn.
Same thing.
This does not look like the vampire spawn that you fought previously.
Yeah, in the
He looks like a normal elf,
Fuck.
but Do you know what a higher vampire looks like? Really?
No, I absolutely don't. I have no idea if this guy's a vampire. Never mind. Because I was
I
thinking
mean,
myself,
could be a surefire way to find out. As if the amulet does anything.
Could be.
That's a very good point. Yeah, fuck it. Because I'm assuming he works for Strahd. He must be a vampire.
That's a fair assumption.
Yep. Okay. Present the holy symbol of Vermintide, and use the whole vampires feature. As an action, you can spend 1 charge and present the holy symbol. Make a flare of holy power. Vampires and vampires spawn within 30 feet of the holy symbol. When it flares, make a DC 15 with save. And on the failed save, it's paralyzed for 1 minute. And it can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So.
Okay.
Present it. Flares up a light.
Okay. Present the symbol. You watch as like I imagine like a yellowy holy light begins to emanate from it.
Mhm.
And it kind of like I imagine it sends out like a pulse because it's like a 30-foot thing. And you watch as he just turns and looks at you. My webcam is slowly falling.
Yeah, it's like
Hold on.
ominous.
Let me try and set this up better.
Uh-huh.
You just watch as he just turns, looks at you. That trinket does not belong to you. I'll be taking that.
Just. What do you
You're alive and you did this? Fine. Die like a man. And I'm going to action surge, and I'm going to take 2 swings on him.
Fair?
Okay. So, great sword. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay, so that's 27 slashing on the first hit. Second attack. Oh.
Ooh, fucking big boy damage.
And I'm going to use another superiority die for that. I'm going to... Yeah, distracting strike. Okay. Add superior die to the attack's attack roll, so 1d8. 1d8. Wait, so it's crit, so it doubles it. So it's 2d8.
Yes.
Okay. So, total, real quick. 26, 17, plus 9. That's total 52 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. And the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if it's made before the start of my next turn. So.
Okay.
And that is me.
Alright. So, you make your first, like, swing at him, and, like, he goes to try to parry it, and, like, fails a little bit, and, like, he blocks most of the blow, but it kind of just, like, skims down his bicep.
Uh-huh.
And, like, that kind of, like, almost distraction of actually being hit allows you the chance to, like, reverse the sword and just, like, go for, like, a jab. Or do you swing? What do you do?
Oh, sorry, like, yep, boom. And then just... it's
Yeah.
same angle.
Yeah. Go for that. Imagine just, like, just to gouge a deep cut directly into his torso. He seems a little shocked, to say the least. But seems to sort of quite quickly shrug it off.
Oh.
As
Oh
he,
no. Okay.
as he turns to look at you.
Okay.
And let me just check this actually. Okay, that's fine. And with that, is that you?
That's me.
All right, Len.
Cannot hear you.
Okay, so first,
Oh,
I would like to hands above my head. Hopefully I'm aiming in mid-air
Okay.
and above everyone's sort of eye line, so that because I'm so far behind, will that work? Okay, at the 2 things at the back.
Yeah. The ones in the middle of the bridge or the very, very back?
There's more?
There's two like archers at the far side of the bridge, and there's two guys in the middle of the bridge running towards you with swords.
The ones towards us with swords.
Okay.
Okay.
Sick. Okay. So yeah, you go just full D&D movie on them, and a bunch of tentacles erupt out of the bridge and begin trying to wrap around these two whites. What's it? Did they make a dexterity saving throws? What is their bonus? Not very good. One fails, and they both fucking fail. So they take 3d6 bludgeoning and are restrained. Fucking sick, yeah. Roll 3d6. Yeah, you're the one doing the damage, so or do you want me to do it? Okay. So let's roll 3d6. 15. Both the whites take 15 damage.
Next.
And that whole area is now difficult terrain, I believe, for everybody. Because I don't think it differentiates between friend and foe.
God. Where is the... Can we draw that on?
Sure. I presume, is it just centered around these two, Amrita? Yeah, so like, I'll just draw like a black square of like 20 feet. So it's basically like this, say?
I would like to use my bonus action to do the following.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Is the assailant in front of me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I touch his, like, quiver. Her quiver.
Okay.
Or her bow. Which one? Both? Yes, one or two.
What are you casting or doing? Oh, magic weapon. Okay. Is your bow already magical, Yusil?
Nope.
Okay, so your bow for 1 hour is now +1.
Very nice, thank you.
Sick.
Yes. And? What do you mean and?
I'm allowed to cast a cantrip. Or take an extra attack.
That's only
Only
doing the
when
blitzing thing? The thing where if you make an attack you can cast a cantrip?
But in general, I think I'm allowed one extra attack or cantrip, right?
That's if you're blitzing in and you make an attack with a weapon, you can cast a cantrip as well.
Okay.
So it is. And you've already used your action for the black
Yeah,
tentacles
no,
and your
that's
bonus
fine.
action for
And
this, so
the
that's
bonus
you. The only thing you can do now is move.
Yeah. No, I think I will count blocks and then decide if I want.
Okay.
Do you take the blocks right ahead of me towards the two guys on the far side, or do I have to count a different way for them?
What do you mean?
Like, how do I count from here to there? The distance.
Oh, it's you can use the ruler thing. So the two archers are
100 feet.
one
That's
is 100
fine.
feet and the other one is they're both 100 feet away.
That's fine. And difficult terrain doesn't apply to me, right?
No, only if you move into the tentacles.
Okay, cool. I'm done.
Okay. With that, Casimir's gonna take his turn. He is absolutely shitting himself. So he's going to immediately move back 5, 10, like 15 feet behind Grigori. Radin's gonna make a fucking attack of opportunity on him.
Oh no.
And that's definitely gonna hit.
Oh no.
So determined to get rid of.
Oof. One could say he has a bit of a grudge against Casimir. And boop. Yeah, Casimir just turns and books it. You see Rahadin just like very deftly, just like a quick flicking jab that just like cuts like almost from like the bottom left of Casimir's back all the way up to his shoulder, just straight up. He looks pretty fucking hurt. And then he's going to turn and cast. He's going to attempt to cast Witch Bolt at Rahadin.
Which
Which
bolt?
bolt?
I don't know. Actually, I haven't decided.
Oh, okay.
That's fair. Yeah,
Take your
it's a
time.
big decision.
You think of a crossbow? Or...
He rolled a 1.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's so sad.
Casimir!
Just like shoots this like bolt of energy out, and it just like misses Rahadin and just hits the side of the bridge beside him. And that's gonna be his turn. Grigori, it is now you.
Alrighty. I would like to use my druidic powers to reach into the plane of fire and cast heat metal onto this fucking bastard elf sword, please.
Okay.
So what that does is he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
He also takes 16 fire damage.
Oh, nice.
Jesus. Okay. Same throw or
Good.
drop the object if it can. Sick. Okay. A con save. What's his bonus? Pretty high actually. That's gonna be 15. Is that enough?
15. That is. No, he does not drop it, unfortunately. So he still
Okay.
has a sword. He does have disadvantage to use it, however, because it is literally burning through his fucking hand.
Fair. Yeah.
And then I would like to use my bonus action to use the remainder of my energy that I pulled from the plane of fire to empower my staff. Please, I would like to cast Shillelagh upon it, which doesn't have the description.
I love that description.
Sorry.
There.
Yep. Fine.
Shillelagh.
Okay. Alrighty. With that, it's back to you, Seal.
So I'm going to pop Rising Tide, pop my wings, and I'm going
Okay.
to fly 10 feet back this way. Like
Fair.
above Len. And I have 2 attacks with my bow as I do so.
First one is going to be an advantage.
Very nice. So,
Oh,
Woof!
so it's just an extra D8 for crit damage. Instead of taking the spirit attack, can he make a strength saving throw?
He can.
Thank you.
That'll be an 11 plus 2, 13, so probably not good enough
So
for
he
whatever.
fails.
Yep.
So he is moved 15 feet that way.
No!
no way!
Interesting.
No way!
Carried by moths off the bridge.
Bye-bye!
I will then make my second weapon attack.
Okay.
Doing 16. 23. 34, 35. 35 damage. And he is shoved off the edge of this bridge.
Okay. How much? 35 damage total then?
Yes, 35 damage total. And
Okay.
he's shoved 15 feet to the left.
Okay, that's fine. Perfect. 5, 10, 15. Yep. So you watch as these like shoot these arrows, and then the burst of like. Does the moths come from you, or do they just kind of like appear beside him, or?
Burst out of the arrow, they do.
Okay. So you watch. It's like imagine maybe like the first 2 arrows are like normal arrows, and the third one is the one that like goes because it's a bit more cinematic. So the first 2 arrows, boom, hit him, and then this third arrow comes, and as it like it bursts in this cloud of moths, just almost just seems to lift him up and just force him over the edge. You watch as he then begins to fall. Very good. And then
Have a nice chip, you fucking cunt.
Yo!
No, Wilhelm screaming, destroy!
Okay.
Holy
Okay.
fuck! Oh.
So yeah,
I'd say
do I hear a
Loon.
splat?
Uh-huh.
yeah. Loon, you'd be like you're the closest to him. You would maybe be the one to notice. You watch as he gets like thrown off the edge, and just you watch as he begins to fall.
Mhm.
And like you're kind of like you're still in like combat. You're like you watch him for a second. They kind of like begin turning your attention to the whites. But like the last thing you noticed as he was falling was that didn't really seem too bothered.
Mm.
He wasn't like flailing or screaming or anything.
Is he smiling?
He wasn't smiling because he's taking a bit of damage. He's kind of hurt, but you see, are you up on top of the thing? Are you still up in the air a bit?
I'm
Yeah.
in the air, yes.
Oh yeah. So you could see that as he's falling, he falls maybe 25, 30 feet or so before he begins to like sort of right himself in the air, and you watch he begins like turns sort of like so he's falling like upright,
Mm-hmm.
and then you watch as like there's like a shimmer below him, and you just watch as like out of the shimmer like a completely black horse with a mane of fire and a fiery tail emerges, catches him, and immediately just shimmers again and vanishes.
Oh!
Unpleasant.
He's still about. Be careful.
Oh, fuck.
And with that, it is Irina. Uh,
Okay,
did
let's see
you?
the
Does she have a?
lights.
Does she have a bow?
Yep.
Okay, I don't know if I did I add it to her sheet. I think I did. I did. She's going to stow the blade she has, draw the bow, and try and attack the whites in front of her. She's gonna make 2 attacks at the one on the left. Boop, boop. Okay, and okay, that's not bad damage actually. Okay, so you watch as she loses 2 arrows and both hit. Where is my? What am I? Why am I looking for dice? It's a fucking just damage, Jesus. Yeah. Watch as these 2 arrows just sink into the white on the left. She like looks pretty pleased with herself. She like I imagine she like quite quickly she like shoots a look at you, Ysael, with like a small smile on her face. With that, it's gonna be their turn. Just check. I presume it's just a strength check to try and break out. Strength protector. Okay. Starts his turn there. Okay, I'm assuming this is a start of their turn they can break out. It doesn't say end of, so I'm assuming if they break out, they can take their turn.
A creature can be restrained by the tentacles can use its action.
Ah,
Has this action to fucking escape.
Fucking
Christ.
hell.
oh yeah, but it can still take its bonus and
Oh, yeah.
move, though, is what I mean. 'Cause, you know, some things are like at the end of its turn, it can try and break out.
Mm.
So that's fine. What is better, strength or dex? The fucking same. Alright, the one on the left, that's gonna be a 17. The other one is gonna be a 9. The 9 definitely fails. 17. What is your spell save DC, Amrita? It'll be on the top of your spell page, spell book. 14? Okay. So the one on the left manages to just like rip free of these tentacles.
Is this one or a door?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Do you want oh, Sean's getting that, it's okay. I'm curious. Wait, 2 seconds. Let me just see what this is.
Just you wait, it's just gonna be a police raid from when I swatted you 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, there's no one there. I'm so...
That was weird. There was definitely knocking there. Sorry. So the one on the left just rips through these tentacles, just taking cutting a couple in half as it makes its way through, and it's going to use its remove 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, make it all the way up to Irina. And then... Can I actually... Does he have any bonus things I can do? No, it can't. That's all it does. It moves up to arena. The two archers... One's going to make 2 attacks at Loon. The other one at... Probably Lan. So on Loon, what's their bonus? 4. Okay. That's going to be a 22
Oh,
and an 8, so no. So 1 hit, and that sounds like a fucking hammer.
Ah, I know what it is. It's fuckers in the ceiling. There's that in the attic.
There's fuckers in the ceiling. Okay.
Yeah, no, like I saw it the other week. They're up in the attic doing some work. I don't know what it is.
Are you
Okay.
talking about there's crackheads in your attic stealing the lead
No,
off your
of
roof and
course
you haven't
not.
even
That's
fucking
Yeah, there
said
is.
it?
Yeah.
Sean's no fucking tight.
So yeah, sorry, what was that? So 1 attack, 1 hit on Loon, and that was an 11 for Len, and a fucking 7, so that neither of them hit. Yeah, just 1 on Loon.
Mhm.
That's gonna be a G8. Ooh, 12 damage
Damn, fuck
in
right.
max. Let's go. Cool. And that is the white's turn. With that, it is now Loon's turn.
Sick. Yep. I'm gonna move up. Get beat. And I'm gonna shove this asshole. Shove him on the edge.
Okay.
Okay, so it's another athletics check versus either his athletics or acrobatics. 18 for me.
Against his either athletics or acrobatics, you said?
Yeah, either one. He chooses.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be not enough. Yeah, definitely not enough.
So yeah, just going to start up, shoulder check him, push him off the edge. If I
Yep,
can.
you yeet him off the edge.
Yep, 5 feet off. Awesome.
Cool. Yeah, you just watch him just careens over the edge. The wall is only about, like, it's not even waist high, it's like probably about mid-thigh high. He just careens off. You just completely silently just drops into like the clouds and fog below.
Produce. Okay, and I'm just going to move up another 10 feet.
Alrighty.
And taking 1 attack, so I can't take the dodge action. And Radin's not there, and I ain't walking into those fucking tentacles, so... Yo, actually, bonus action, I'm going to use, second wind. See if I can get some HP back. 1d10 plus 7. 15 HP back, and that's me.
Alright. With that, it is Len. You can move 30 feet. Yeah, like 6 blocks, yeah.
There's 2 of them.
Wait, why is there 2?
Oh.
This is getting out of hand.
There are 2 of them.
Take cover behind the shield.
Sorry, I will just go 5 blocks and do my spells at this height so that no one gets hurt.
Oh, now I get what you're describing. Okay, yeah, so you're casting over Loon's head. I
Yeah,
get it
like
now. Okay,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So I would like to do the following.
Right.
That's never a good start.
Uh, okay. Is this on the one in the tentacles?
On the Yeah, on the tentacle one.
Okay.
Yeah.
19, it definitely hits. So 12 damage. Sorry? Oh, you cast on a higher level? Okay. So, what level are you casting that at? Okay, so roll another d12. You can click the spell again, or you can just do slash roll 1d12, it's up to you, doesn't really make a difference. Okay, so 16 damage, not bad. Yeah, as you just send out this arc of lightning over Loon's head that just hits into this white and begins just electrocuting it. Cool. Oh! As you do that, the tentacles will disappear. Because those are both concentration spells. So, yep, as you do that, the tentacles wrapping around the white just seem to just turn to ash and just dissolve and fall away.
It's fine because Sloan can run in and hack at
Cool.
it later.
That's going to be Casimir, who's... Does he? He does not have an ability to heal himself, I don't believe. He's going to just... Ah, what is the range of that actually? "120 feet. Excellent. You watch as Casimir just hurls 3 magical darts directly towards one of the arrow slits. You watch it just go into one of the slits on the left. So they do. So it's going to be a 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not bad damage actually. Pretty good, all things considered. Cool. And with that, Grigori.
Okay. So, looking around, Rahadin has vanished, yes?
As far as you can tell, you don't actually see. Well, as far as you can tell, you saw him get thrown over the edge, and that was it. You sailed and saw the horse of fire that caught him.
Can I please, first of all, just move over the edge, over to here, and look over the edge, please?
Okay, yeah, you look over the edge, and all you see below you is just this chasm. It's just big open chasm below you that you can't see the bottom of. It's just maybe about 80 to 90 feet down. It's just like a sea of fog and mist. You don't see anything.
There's no way we fucking killed that easy. And I would like
Told
to...
you who's still about.
Can I use my bonus action to once again heat metal on his sword, please?
Can you do it if you can't see him?
Yes, it's just a continuous. Once I've cast it, I can just continue to do that.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
8 damage, please, and he has to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good actually. That's gonna be a 19, I think. Yeah, 19.
Okay, so he still holds on to it.
Okay.
That's my
And then 8 damage, 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage.
Alrighty.
And can I see those fuckers up in those arrow slits?
You can. They have 3/4 cover.
Oh. Fuck.
Arrow slits.
Yeah, good luck hitting them, Jesus. Oh, Uzael could.
Let's go with... Please bear with me.
Consider just building a trebuchet but filled with shrooms and
God.
fungus. That'd be totally on brand.
There's so many of my spells that are fucking... Yeah, can I just firebolt this Mama Jamma here, please?
Certainly can.
Wonderful, thank you. And by firebolt I mean produce flame.
Completely different spell, but okay.
Sorry. 12.
That will not hit, unfortunately.
Damn. So I've moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up to there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Cool. And with that, it's back to you, Seal.
So I will shift 5 foot forward and 5 foot up. Continue flying. I have to hold my action until this guy reappears to shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
With my attack.
Very good. With that,
Uh-oh.
what is the range of that? Excellent. That. Okay. Off to the side, you Seal. Roughly 30-ish feet above where you last saw Radon before he disappeared onto that horse. You see like a shimmer in the air, almost like level with how high you are. There's just a shimmer, and you see him just reappear astride this horse of black fur, fiery mane, fiery tail. You take a shot.
Yeah, attack. Boop.
Oof. Unfortunately, that will miss.
Did I get the full attack action, or did you get one attack for holding it?
It's a good question. I don't know. Let's find out. Holding an action. I feel like you only get one, like, attack.
I'm not sure.
I'm also not terribly sure.
Does not like you use the action to prepare, and then its reaction. You just use the reaction to like fire it off. That doesn't count as your turn. That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
but if you hold your attack action, do you get both attacks?
If it's an attack action, the 2 attacks that you make as the attack action count as one single action.
But does that apply for a reaction? Because surely if you make an attack of opportunity, like, you only get to make one attack.
An attack of opportunity is different than holding your action.
But they're both a reactionary attack.
Yes, however, you can't cast spells as an attack of opportunity, but you can.
Oh wait, here's a thing from Jeremy Crawford.
Wonderful.
The ready action lets you ready an action you can take, including attack, but extra attack is on your turn.
Oh,
right.
That's correct.
Fuck Jeremy Crawford. I hate him.
Yeah,
I just fucking miss. Yep.
So yeah, unfortunately, you were like aiming roughly where he disappeared. You didn't expect him to be such a far distance away, and you tried to compensate too quickly and just loosed the arrow and just barely missed. So it is his turn. He watches he still has a sword in his hand, still bright hot. Doesn't seem to have dropped it. With his free hand, he like just very deftly like reaches into his robes, shoots his hand out, and a pair of darts are gonna shoot out. One at Len and one at Ysail.
Okay.
Do you remember he has disadvantage?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Let me just check his... no, he's like hovering in the air. Yeah, he watches like this horse. It's just basically just standing in the air as if it's on solid ground. Is it not only disadvantage with that weapon?
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. So just anything. It's because he's clutching something red hot in his hand.
I'm trying to rule if he cares or not, you know, just.
It doesn't matter. The spell says
I know.
he has to care.
Spell says you care, therefore care.
Yeah.
So on land, that will be a 15. And on your seal. Oh, that fell. On your seal, that'll be a 24 with disadvantage, Jesus.
Yeah, that hits.
Waste.
Does a 15 hit you, Len? Your AC? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't hit you. Okay, so it just hits your seal then. So it's gonna be a... Oh, it's kind of shit. 7 piercing damage,
Okay.
plus... Oh, that's better. Plus 7 poison damage.
Okay.
As this small little like poison dart just like embeds in like a weak point of your armor.
Back. Got it.
You do not have the poison effect though.
That's nice.
And with that, pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that's fine. With that, it is then Irina, who's probably gonna just use her longbow and take 2 shots at him. That's gonna be boop. And boop. Oof. So, what she like takes these 2 shots. The first one kind of goes wide. Second one, she like kind of readjusts a little bit, takes that shot, and manages to hit.
Nice.
That's gonna be kind of poor damage. I feel like I haven't applied a bonus that she's supposed to get, but oh well. I'll come with more ranger training.
Yeah.
So yeah, and with that, it's then gonna be the whites. This one's gonna move up. Finally get to attack. Does Witch Bolt actually cause any effect to it? Does it like take disadvantage or anything? No, it doesn't say it does, so he can move as normal. So okay. It's gonna make 1 attack on you, Grigori, and 1 attack on Loon.
Okay.
On Grigori, well, that's a 1, that's not gonna happen. And on Loon, he's gonna do a life drain.
Fuck, excuse you?
Excuse me. That's gonna be 15.
15's smart, yes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so he like makes a swing at Grigori and misses, turns his blade back to you, Lou, and he's just like black crackling energy emerge from the blade as he like swings at you. But you manage to just like block it off your shield.
Can I have it make a Constitution saving throw against my Halo of Spores, please?
Okay. It rolled and a 21.
Rolled a 21. It is fine.
What does Halo Spores do? What kind of damage does it do?
Necrotic. I know what you're thinking. It's undead, so necrotic damage shouldn't actually affect it. That's a thing in 3.5, but it's not a thing in 5th edition, unless it has immunity or another descriptor.
The important part is there's the unless.
Yes, that is true. But I'm hoping that it doesn't.
Well, you don't know because it seems to have no effect, so who knows?
Yeah.
That's also true. But it's free, so I may as well use it.
Yeah, with that, it is Luan. Oh wait, sorry, no, the archers.
Mhm.
Probably going to shoot Grigori and Luan, the front of the party. So, 2 on Grigori is going to be, what is their longbow again? Okay. Ooh, that's a 9. And that's a 14. I don't think that hits.
Who's it hitting?
You? 14.
Oh, that hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my AC is
Surprised to be
my
sure,
AC
but a
my
welcome
AC is
one.
13, bro.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So it's gonna be. I have too many dice in front of me. 5 damage.
Okay. Cool.
And Loon. 14, 15, 17.
17 misses.
Okay. And that's a 14. Alright.
Cool. That was a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw for the heat metal.
Understandable.
Thank you.
So yeah. Arrows playing out. Loon, you manage just to see the arrows coming, just quickly like raise your shield, just like ping ping off of it.
I fucking need to get me one of those. Oh.
With that, it is now Loon.
Okie dokie. Just gonna take a swing at this asshole in front of me.
Go for it.
Let's fucking do it. 12 misses, I'm assuming.
It does, unfortunately.
Nah, that's fine. Second attack. 21.
That hits.
Okay, so just hit down. Parries that. I just twist and bring it up. 26 slashing damage.
How do you kill this white?
So that like twist the wrists and swing it up after the miss. Just like magic just explodes outside the outside of its torso.
Sick.
Rain of guts and
Yep.
dusty bones.
It just falls. Whatever magic holding it together dissipates as the body collapses lifeless. Well, more lifeless than it was.
More or less, that's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna turn and look at where people have been taking shots. Realize that Radin's like fucking way out there.
Yep.
And just move the archers. 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Alrighty. With that, Len, it is your turn.
Okay. Can Len tell what the nature of this horse is?
Sure. Roll me an arcane check.
Yeah.
Or arcana. Okay. Give me a second. Oh fuck, how do I spell this? There we go. That doesn't help. That's not what I want.
Please don't tell me the breed of the horse.
No. Okay. Looking at this horse, clearly, the very first thing you can tell is obviously magical in nature. Len, having seen the way Rahadin, like, shimmered when he first appeared, and the shimmer of him reappearing, I'd say with a 21, you're able to tell that what is happening is that he and this horse are stepping through the ethereal plane. It's about all you can glean from it. Aside from that, you don't know what else this horse may be able to do, but you know that seems to be an ability it has.
Does she know what can normally prevent you from stepping into the plane? With the DM's knowledge.
I as a
Her
DM don't
ability.
actually know what could stop something from stepping into the ethereal plane. I don't think anything can.
None of it's in there.
Yeah, I don't think. You're pretty sure there's nothing that can stop it from doing that.
Hold on, let me look into my grab bag of magical spells for a
Unless you
second.
like stun him somehow. He can
Yeah,
just-
like if it was incapacitated, like unconscious, yeah, that would stop it. But like,
I mean, if
remember-
it's reaction, you pretty much can't stop it. If it's
Yeah.
action, then yeah, you can't. You have to prevent him from taking actions.
And you know what the best like Yokadesk condition for that is? Death.
Yep. Damage. Damage is the key.
Damage.
Beheading kills
Kill-
most things.
Kill the horse, and the horse can't step through the ethereal plane.
good luck.
All right.
But it's definitely a horse. It's not like illusion.
It doesn't appear to be illusionary because he's sitting atop it.
Okay, so it's definitely a physical entity, a horse
Yes.
of sorts.
Okay. So what are we thinking?
How far can I move just naturally?
6 squares.
6 squares. This is a long shot, but I'm going to try it. I will do it in the following way.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, for quicken spell, would that change my action spell into a bonus action? If I use 2 points. Is that what it does? Then I
Does
still
it
get an
say
action.
it changes it to a bonus action?
It says when you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it changes the spell from an action spell to a bonus action spell?
Yes.
Which means I can still get an action after that.
Yes.
Okay. And it's not level specific, right?
No.
Oh,
The only thing with sorcery points is that the higher the level spell, the more sorcery points it costs. Usually, I think.
uh-oh. I don't know how it applies then.
I
I haven't looked that up.
don't know, because I mean, this is just meta magic adept, so like it doesn't have that extra information.
Quicken spell. Huh. Actually, just doesn't say.
If it doesn't say, then I would say that applies to
Yeah.
any spell.
That's any spell. Fuck, that's insane.
So yeah, you can take change 1 to a bonus action and
Sorry. So in that case, I would like to do go up to Ysael because I think she is quite good at what she does.
she's about
where
30
she?
feet above you, I think.
Yeah,
Above
I'm in
me.
the air.
She's in the air on her wings.
Oh no. Who's better at things? Gregory good?
Is Grigori good?
Are you good at long range thing? Do you have a bow? What do you have? No.
I fucking pull a sphere of fire out of the ethereal plane, or the plane of fire, and throw it at somebody. It's basically it's firebolt with extra steps. Literally.
You do it or you have it?
Irina has a bow right now.
Irina has a bow. Do it on Irina.
Is she very good at what she does?
I mean, she's just began learning how to shoot a bow, so I don't know if I'd say she's very good at that. But she's hit a couple times.
Okay.
What was you trying to do? Okay.
So let's give this a go. I move towards Irina,
Okay.
place my hand on her, on an arrow in her quiver, yeah, and you use my 2 sorcery points to change my action to bonus action and do this. That. And while I'm there, I whisper in her ear like, shoot at Rahidin next time.
Okay.
That's my bonus action. Now I still have an action.
Yes.
Rahadin is definitely floating in air.
He is.
There's no rain or anything going on.
There's like a decent amount of snowfall right now, but like it's not like full on raining or nothing. No, there's a bit of wind as well.
Is it safe to say he's a little bit wet? Because he fell in the
Uh,
water. No?
it depends. What are you trying to do?
Shock him.
Huh?
Shock him.
With what?
Witch bolt.
Oh, Witch Bolt. I don't think Witch Bolt does extra damage if they're wet, does it?
I think so.
Doesn't specify that it does.
Wanna homebrew it? Go for it.
I mean, if like he had fallen into a lake of water and was soaking wet, I'd say yeah, sure. But like, he's got a bit of snow on him. That's about it.
Actually, I want to try something different. Instead, I would. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at him. Would I know exactly what might work against him?
Roll me a Arcana. From what you can tell, he seems to just be a normal humanoid elf. So there's nothing in particular he'd be weak against. So any kind of chromatic orb would do damage. You also don't believe he's resistant to anything in particular, so
Okay, I choose acid damage, and I would like to do the Chromatic Orb at him.
okay. Okay. Unfortunately, a 10 will not hit. You can use lucky, yeah. Ooh, a 20 will definitely hit. Excellent. Okay.
Cool.
So yeah.
I said at level 3.
Oh, at level 3, okay. So an extra 1d8. Oh, sorry, so an extra 2d8 then. Jesus. Yeah, so roll an extra 2d8. Sick. Okay. Wow. So yeah. You watch as you create this orb and then like shoot it out at Rahadin. This like green dripping wet like orb of acid that just shoots out, hits him like square in the shoulder. And you watch as like it just sizzles and burns away a good portion of his armor. And like hits the bare skin. You watch as like a good chunk of his like skin begins to like dissolve. You see a bit of flesh beneath. Seems to pretty much fucking hurt him a lot. Cool. With that, it is now Casimir who's going to take a step forwards just so you can see a bit better. And he's going to cast something at Rahadin.
God, what level spell is something?
Haha.
Yeah.
Random bullshit, go!
Okay. He is going to try and cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, no, is it a... Wait, is Lightning Bolt a...
It's a
It's
fucking
dexterity,
mind
isn't it?
spell.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. So you watch as Casimir like steps forward, pretty bloodied, pretty hurt, and just like begins swirling his hands and the motions, and just shoots out this massive just bolt of lightning directly out towards Rahadin. He's going to make a dexterity saving throw. Ooh, okay. So 8d6 lightning damage. Jeez, oh.
Wow.
Woo! Very good. Okay, so as Casimir casts the spell out, Rahadin like tries to like kind of like pull on like the mane of the horse to kind of turn out of the way a bit. Seems to avoid a good chunk of it, but like arcs of the lightning do like hit into him and the horse. Seems to like take it pretty bad. Like as the lightning dissipates, you see like he's kind of like swaying a little bit, and like there's a lot of like smoke just coming off of his body. With that, Grigori, it is your turn.
I would like to cast blindness at both the horse and Rahadin using a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
So that is going to require them both to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Alrighty. So for Rahadin, that's going to be a 25.
He passes.
Horse. Ooh, it's going to be a 16. Does that pass?
He also passes.
Damn shame.
That is fine.
Is there any effect if they pass? No.
Nope.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it fails unfortunately
That's
then.
fine. I'm also going to inflict another 9 fire damage on Rahadin, who will require another Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. Oh, that was a flat 19.
Passes. It's fine. And then I'm going to move another 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alrighty.
And that is me.
With that, at the top of the turn, you all, of a sudden, there's like a big sort of like just gust of winds that like kind of comes like down the mountain, just like sort of, you know, each of you kind of staggers a little bit. You sail especially, you like, it almost like begins pushing you quite far off to the side, and then you just hear this like deafening like caw on the wind.
Oh, son of a bitch.
God.
Son of a bitch!
The rock's just going to come over and just grab Rahadin off the horse and just keep flying.
Him!
And
Us! You and me, asshole!
as each of you kind of like turns to like look up, you just see like the clouds above, just as like dark shadow of like wings beyond the clouds, descending and getting larger and larger and larger, before high off up to the sides, just emerging out of the clouds, the rock of my Gakis appears. Wingspan almost as large as the bridge itself, as it descends and seems to be heading straight towards the middle of the bridge.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Let me just... I didn't actually make a token for it, I forgot. So... what size is Gargantuan in terms of squares?
8
fucking-
squares wide.
8 squares wide, okay.
Yes. Jesus
2, 3,
Christ.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,
I don't
2,
think I've ever
3,
actually
4,
played a
5,
D&D game where we fought a
7.
gargantuan creature before. I think it's the
It's-
first. Legit.
There we go. Let me just double check its movement.
Leviathan.
It's fucking insane. I'll add to the turn order. It comes in. Let's say then. Oh my god, it has so much HP. 2 attacks. Okay. Okay. The rock comes swooping down and makes a beeline directly for the middle of the bridge, seeing 2 tasty morsels right there in the open.
Fuck.
Going to make a bite attack at Grigori, and as it flies past, try and grab Luan in its talons.
Fuck.
So, on Grigori,
Uh-huh.
does a 17 hit?
Yes, a 17 hits.
Okay. Oh shit, this is a lot of dice.
Ah!
Math is difficult. 17. Oh my god. Numbers. 26 piercing damage
Okay.
as it just bites down onto you. continues flying past and attempts to make a grapple at you, Loon, grabbing you in its talons.
Would you like anything for that, sir?
Give me a second. Let me just do the damage first. Wait, that does. There we go.
It takes an
Uh,
attack first. Fuck.
Yeah, of course it does.
Oh shit.
Does 20 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as it grabs you, you take uh, uh, 21 slashing damage, and you're grappled
Oof.
and restrained.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck.
As it like basically flies over. Say probably because it came out of the clouds, probably ends its turn like pretty much like right where it's grabbing you, and like it's about to just begin flying off the edge. And that's its turn. Yes.
Shit.
Can't really do the ritual spell in combat. It takes 10 minutes plus the normal casting time. So,
Hello. Hello.
you sail.
I'm gonna keep fucking shooting Rahadin, the bastard. Oh. Can you make a strength saving throw?
You can.
Get off your fucking horse.
Ooh, that was an
One hit.
18.
He passes, so that's
Plus 20. Oh no, that's not his sheet. 23.
fine. Yeah, he passes, no worries. He takes
Okay.
16 damage then. As I shoot.
Yeah, that's fine. Shoot an arrow, hits like directly, just like embeds deeply into his thigh. Looks pretty damaged, pretty hurt. I just like reach out, like rips it out, glares at you a little bit. Is that your turn?
It's my turn.
Okay. Seeing the rock appear, Rahadin is going to speak some words in a language I don't believe any of you speak. Now you speak Infernal?
No.
I didn't think so. He says something in a language none of you understand, and you watch as the horse and him just shimmer out of existence.
Oof.
As this happens, you just hear like a voice just like kind of echo in the wind, the voice of Rahadin.
Mm-hmm.
We'll continue this later, should you survive the rock.
I whispered to Irina. New plan! New plan! Shoot the bird!
Okay.
How heavy is a gargantuan thing? Just out of curiosity.
Pretty fucking heavy.
What, what I could do with some numbers if you had
How
numbers.
heavy do you think a massive bird the size of a fucking, like, truck is?
It's
Sean, I don't know. I honestly don't.
its wingspan is about 100 feet.
You're telling me
Like,
everything except the
The
wings.
red square is basically just its body,
Oh.
not including the wings.
Oh, that's not great. That's actually really bad.
It's insanely big.
Like, this thing, it's dragon sized, essentially. Pretty big.
Not going to enjoy this.
Rip its wing off!
So,
That's fine.
Irina is going to shoot at the rock. Because it's a pretty cool idea, I will allow the immovable object spell to affect the arrow when it hits. If it hits. So, although it may not have the effect you were hoping. Because what is it? I think it's like it
it
can only hold up to like 4,000 pounds. I think the rock is more than 4,000 pounds.
Rips its wing off. That's fine.
So boop and boop. Oh, Irina. Actually, what is the AC of a rock? Oh, actually. So the second arrow will hit. and for thematic purposes, we'll say that is the one with the immovable object spell on it. So she shoots an arrow and misses, pulls out the second arrow, shoots, it sails through, hits the side of the rock. But imagine just like somewhere on like the leg, and like gets stuck there. And then as the rock continues like moving past, this arrow just like begins like cutting through it as the arrow does
Oh
not move.
god.
Ooh.
But then I'd say that'll do a bit of damage actually. Actually I'll do that on its turn when it actually moves. So yeah, with that, Loon. No, sorry. Wait, who's? Oh no, yeah. Wait, did I just order?
Hey,
Oh, it puts the whites to the bottom, so or below you again.
that's weird.
It doesn't really matter actually, I guess. Fuck it, I'll just move them back to where they were. And then here goes the whites, then Loon, then Lan. Yeah, I think I reordered it when I added the rock. The whites. One's going to shoot. Actually, they're probably going to just keep shooting at who they're shooting. They're going to shoot Grigori and Loon. Grigori, that's a 21
Hits.
and a 9.
Just
So on Loon, that's a 23
Absolutely.
and a 14.
The 14 misses.
Okay, so one hit on each. That's gonna be 6 damage to Grigori and 5 damage to Loon.
5. Cool.
'Cause, these guys are just following orders.
Can't emphasize enough. This is not the situation that I need for a bunch of whites just be picking off at me right now. These dicks. Ah!
With that, Loon, you're currently restrained in the talons of this rock, and it is about to pull you off of the edge of this bridge.
Right. Okay. I.
can I yell at Loon?
Sure.
Loon! Fly!
Oh, what?
Just get ready!
All right. Assuming that's a good sign, I'm gonna try and break free.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's gonna catch me, right? So was that athletics, strength save? What was
Yeah, strength.
strength check? All right. Regular strength check. 1d20 plus 3.
Oh!
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
You manage to break free of the Talon's grasp and find yourself like I imagine pick you up a little bit, and you basically break free and fall with like your feet landing right on the wall of the bridge.
I'm assuming that's the end of my turn.
What
Or
is
at the very
the
least my action.
what's the thing for breaking out of a grapple? Is it end of turn?
It's one of the two, isn't it?
I don't know.
I believe it's your action to escape a grapple.
I think
Probably is actually.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just look at Loon. There you go, mine wasn't so bad.
Yeah, fuck it. It's your action.
Yeah,
You
fucking,
still have your
standing on
bonus.
this railing, just.
fucking easy peasy, isn't it?
bonus and movement still.
Yep. It's going to move down to 15 feet, just to over there.
Alrighty.
Cool. Let me think. Do I want to fucking push up? No, because this thing will beat the shit out of me. I do not have the HP to spare. I'll move for another 5 feet. Just inside it.
I have a question. Right?
That's me.
Do we have a bag of holding?
Don't think so.
No,
No.
Okay,
never got one.
just checking.
Okay.
If you would
that's
ever
good.
need, I don't know if this is a loophole, but you can use my rope trick to climb up and go into the little diamond like room and put stuff in there
Second.
if you want. For which you need to tell me now in advance, I think. But Otherwise, it can be arranged.
That's you, Leon, yeah?
Yeah, it's my turn. That's me.
Okay, Len, it's your turn.
Okay. I've really thought about this. Let's give it a go. Would Len know if this creature is an intelligent creature? Or that it has any kind of will or anything like that?
I mean, I'd say you've probably definitely heard of rocks before, and also Casimir would have told you a bit about it on your journey up after you first saw it.
But we never asked.
He likes me.
I mean, from your understanding, it is like it's just a giant bird, really.
So it doesn't have any kind of will or intelligence or any of this.
Not like humanoid level intelligence, no. Like it's
So
just a
it's
giant
intelligent. That's it.
bird.
Okay.
It's like not particularly intelligent. It's it gets hungry, it eats, it gets horny, it fucks. It's like
And it's physically a bird. It's not
just a
something.
giant bird.
No other abilities. Nothing like this.
No.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this out.
What are you trying? Oh,
Does it work on the bird? Does it work
I
or not?
was
Polymorph.
I was going to do the exact same thing. Shit. That's why I was like, we'll just put it in a bag of holding. Turn it into a fucking white rabbit.
if it fails its wisdom saving throw, it absolutely fucking works.
Wait, that's the thing. If it is not a willing, if it has no will or anything like that, then it doesn't have to roll at all. It just works on it.
No, it is an
That's what
unwilling
I'm trying
creature
to
because
check.
it doesn't want to be
But it doesn't
polymorphed.
know. I'm just under it. It can't even see.
That's not quite how that.
No.
That's not what that means.
It's too busy with Lewin and
I'll let you know this at least. Its wisdom mod is a 0, so it's a flat d20 against. Is it your spell DC, I presume, which is what 14? So it's got a pretty not great chance of succeeding this. So let's see what happens. That was a 9. What do you polymorph the rock of Moigakis into?
If I morph it into something, where would it fall? Where is it like squarely on top of? Is it on top of the bridge?
I assume yeah, it's like on top of the bridge because it grabbed the
I-
guys, so like
yeah.
it's like standing there.
I would say the direct center of it is right there, so it will fall onto the bridge.
I would like to convert it into a. I actually couldn't find any other animals in there, but that's probably I don't know. There are more animals, so because I couldn't find any. I'm going to say a frog,
Okay. So
which brings its hit points to 1.
you all watch as this colossal, gargantuan bird, its whole body just begins in the blink of an eye, just morphs and contorts and shrinks down, and then probably about like 25, 30 feet in the air, a frog appears and just falls
Catch it.
onto the bridge. So it's a frog for the next hour,
Nice.
unless you kill it.
I don't think I get any other. I can do anything else. So
Yeah, that wasn't that.
I think that's me.
That's
Everyone,
concentration, so yeah.
Enjoy. Bon appetit,
It's,
everybody.
Not at all what I fucking thought this would go.
Fucking bone apple teeth.
Okay. I imagine Casimir's standing at the back here. It's his turn now. He's probably preparing to cast some spell, and is like a bit open-mouthed, and then looks towards the arrow slit and just casts another magic missile through the slit. Same one on the left. You cast it at 2nd level. Yeah, that's not bad. So okay. Which is like 4 little darts just shoot off and shoot through the arrow slit. Okay. With that, Grigori.
Sorry.
Yes.
I think Len would have probably said something like, "So there you have it. Size does not matter."
You'll take 1 psychic damage as you'll cringe.
Right, yeah.
That's very fair.
What are we gonna do with him?
So yeah, Grigori, this frog lands beside you.
What we gonna do with him?
Well, don't kiss him.
Kill the whites!
Well, fucking
Kill him.
up in a fucking mountaintop, mate.
Kill him.
How? Okay, right. Can I? Well, 3/4 cover. I'm not gonna be able to fucking hit that. 2.
What are you gonna do at the frog? You fucking kill the guy shooting at us first. I don't
40,
want to die here.
45, 50. So that's my dash action to get to there. And that's my turn.
Can I make this thicker?
Thick.
Don't know. Doesn't matter. It's there. Ish. Hard to see, but it's there. Sorry, you dash up to there?
Yes.
You run up. The white saw you, like, running up, so it's by the time you get there, it's already like turned to face you. Cool. With that,
And then the
then
big skeleton bested.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the rock just acts like a fucking frog now, so like, it's probably just gonna just sit there and hop around a little bit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you seal.
So I was just like, what I had to do still here? Fuck.
I forgot. Oh fuck.
Oh well.
He's just sitting there. He's like, well, fuck then.
Guess he
You don't hear anything, so
left the big bastard. Like, try to fire through the outer slit then.
sure, go for
The
it.
skellies.
Left or right?
Right.
Okay. Okay. 16 will
Rolling miss.
unfortunately miss.
Yeah,
27 will definitely hit.
20 damage.
Cool. Yeah, you fire that first arrow, and it just like manages to like bounce slightly off to the side of the slit, and you just readjust slightly and just straight through that slit. Definitely like you see it make contact.
Nice.
For that,
My turn.
it's gonna be Irina's turn. What is she gonna do? She's probably going to back up to Casimir and kind of put herself between him and the white, seeing how hurt he is. I imagine she probably goes up to him, kind of like pulls him down, and kind of hide behind the wall a little bit. They're just gonna like take cover there, so they are. That the whites. This one is going to go up to Grigori, drawing its blade as it does. It's going to make its first attack, which will be a 7 plus 13.
13 hits.
Excellent. So that's going to be 8. So just 5 slashing damage.
Wonderful.
And then with its second attack is going to attempt to life drain. So, that would be an 8. That'll miss. As yeah, you see the similar blackish energy from the second attack that you managed to just last second just dodge out of the way of. Other one is going to, I'm gonna say probably can't see you, Loon, where you're standing, so it's gonna take a shot at Ysael. So, gonna be 12 plus 16. That doesn't hit, I don't think.
Miss.
Yep. Second attack. Oh, natural 20.
Oh no.
So that's gonna be. Oh, rolls high and he rolls well.
Damn.
That's going to be a total of 17 damage.
Right, so. Ouch. Okay.
Ouch.
Mhm.
Yeah, the first arrow just kind of goes a bit wide, and you're like, "Pfft, yeah, this guy can't hit for shit. And as you think that, the second arrow just plunges just right into your chest.
Ah, ah.
With that, where are we? Loon,
Yes. Okay.
my boy.
Just
How
pop up for a second.
fucked up is Grigori looking right now? Wait, no, Grigori!
Yeah. Gregori's looking like pretty fucked up. He's on less than half HP. I bloody
Okay,
hate
are
it.
you willing to be moved 5 feet?
I mean, sure.
Cool. Move yourself. Move yourself there.
He's gone.
Cool.
He's gone. He's gone, girl.
There.
Thank you.
Alright.
He's
Cool.
dead, Jim.
He's dead.
That's
Hang on
fine.
one sec. Really need to piss. Baby.
He's
Same,
gonna
but you
get,
don't see me going.
alright. He's gonna get 2 AC. I'm gonna give that to him. It's class 1 superiority type. And I'm gonna take 2 swings at this white.
Go for it.
Let's do it. 14 misses, I'm assuming?
14 hits. Bang on.
It's excellent. Cool. I'm going to use superiority die for
Is weapon magical?
Vladimir's greatsword. It is indeed.
Okay.
Mm.
Couldn't remember.
So good. I'm gonna use menacing attack. So yeah. So give me a wisdom save, please.
Sure.
D8 extra damage. So
That was a natural 20. Jesus.
that's fine. Okay, so he's not frightened. I don't know if he could have been, but he's not.
Okay.
Okay. So that's all of 21 slashing damage the first hit.
Okay.
Second attack.
Ooh, that'll
Fucking
miss,
11.
unfortunately.
Damn, that misses. And I don't believe I have any bonus actions as far as I'm aware. Actually, no, that enhances an action. No, we're good.
Cool.
Gucci, that's me.
Okay. And with that, then it's Len. Oh, thank you. Len, it's your turn. Just in time.
Where are we at? Hmm.
Currently, there are 2 whites still. From where you can see, it looks like Grigori and Loon have moved in to attack the one on the left. The one on the right is still shooting arrows out the slit.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to the frog area.
Okay. Is Len also scared of frogs like you are?
Nah. Okay, I think that's as far as she can go. Um. Okay. If Len would like to take her spell book out and whack the frog, but would that be a whole action?
Why do you want to whack the frog?
You are aware that if the frog drops to 0 HP, the rock reverts to its normal form.
Wait, no! What?
Don't do that.
Ah, what was?
Yes.
Please, Jesus Christ.
It doesn't just
No.
die.
Ah,
Yeah.
Don't touch the frog.
Don't
Do
touch
not
that.
touch the frog.
Do not.
Yeah, any
do not
any
touch
excess
that fucking
damage it
frog.
takes carries over.
oh shit. Okay, we'll just leave the frog there.
You should probably just leave the frog there, yes.
Don't touch the frog.
If I did you say there was is there running water in the chasm?
You don't know, you can't see.
Okay, can I hear?
Make a perception check. With disadvantage. Because there not only is there a lot of fog below you, it's snowing, so it's muffled, and there's also constant wind because you're in a chasm. 17.
So the current can carry the frog really far away.
You're not sure. You think there might be, like sometimes when the wind kind of dies a little bit, you think you can hear running water like echoing up the chasm, but you aren't sure. It could just be the echoes of the wind.
Okay, I just ignore the frog.
Okay.
Don't
Um,
touch that frog.
what is the
Rats
status
from
of
hell.
the white walker? White? What is it called? White thing next to Lewin and
It's called a
Gregor.
white, yeah. I'd say because the one on the left moved away from the arrow sled, you can't see that one anymore.
Oh, okay. So the one on the right I can still see.
Just about. It's quite a difficult angle, but yeah,
Okay.
I'd say you could just about see it. So it has 3/4 cover, which means that's a +5 to its AC if you're trying to hit it with a spell. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a fucking sick ass new Tiernan model.
Isn't it?
It's fucking cool. I like that. Mandibles for days, looks like. Oh, it's got fucking like tentacles coming out of
Does
its
that
mouth. Shit.
apply to psychic stuff
Sorry?
too? Does it apply to psychic stuff
Does
too?
what apply to cycle stuff?
That like visible, not visible.
It depends on the spell. If it's like just a flat like roll to hit spell, it'll still like get the AC bonus. If it's a spell that requires it to make some sort of like check, actually I think it still gets an AC a bonus to saving throws, doesn't it? Gets a bonus dexterity saving throws. Yeah. Non-Titan does no.
I'm gonna try. I don't know if I could cast this at higher levels, so I'm just gonna go for it. Mind Sliver at it.
It's a cantrip, so no.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
So
believe.
it'll just be very small damage then on it, right? But it might hit.
I mean, damage is damage. Numbers are numbers.
Oh, it's 60 feet though.
You should be in 60 feet, I think. It's like 50 feet away, so yeah, you can do Mind Sliver, yeah. See, so that's a beat 14. Oh, that was a 2, so definitely not. Yeah, so 5 and next saving throw. Oh, and it has a d4 to travel from its saving throws until your next turn as well. It's pretty good. Why can't I click on him? What the fuck? Oh, I've got the ruler selected. Alrighty. You do that. With that, it's Casimir, who is quickly running out of spell slots. Actually, he's got higher spell slots left.
Don't touch the frog, Casimir.
Don't touch the frog.
Don't touch the
You're
frog,
100
mate.
feet away there on the bridge, so he does not hear that.
Fuck. He just kicks the frog as he's running past. The frog just goes over the side like this.
Kick the baby, Ike. Don't kick the baby.
He's just going to... Yeah, he's going to just second level magic missile again at the one on the right then. Because, you know, fuck it, why not? Seven. Whoa! That's pretty fucking big damage actually for a magic missile, Jesus. Yeah, just once again, 4 shards shoot out from Casimir's open hand and just sail through the air and right through the arrow slit. And for that, Grigori.
Okay. Can I tell just how damaged is this white?
It's bloodied.
Okay. Can I move past Lewin, please, to here?
You may.
And let me just check if this is a. Yeah, I would like to use one of my wild shapes to cast Symbiotic Entity, which is my feature that gives me fucking 10 HP, stuff like that. And I would like to Halo of Spores as my reaction.
Okay.
Can we say?
You can't do a reaction on your turn, surely.
At
No,
the start of my previous, right before my turn starts, I'd like to do the Halo of Spores thing.
Can you do that?
Before my turn starts? It's fine. I'll do it later.
Technically, yes.
It's more.
Well, I mean,
He should have done it earlier, but he fucking forgot.
I forgot
what
about
actually
it
is
until now.
the like trigger for that Halo
When a
of
creature
Spores
you can
thing?
see moves into a space within 10 feet of you or starts its turn there.
So it would have technically gone off. Yeah.
It's 1d6 damage.
I mean,
What damage type?
Necrotic.
yeah, I guess in fairness, you no.
To be fair, I didn't proc it, so that is on me.
Because it moved up to you on your last turn. So like,
And I didn't. That is also understandable. That is fine. I
it
will
hasn't
proc it.
just moved. If it had moved between now and then, sure. But like, it moved up to you on your last turn, like before your last turn. So like,
That is totally fine. Thank you very much. Then I'm going to. That is my turn.
And do an action.
is that
No,
it?
I did an action. I gained symbiotic entity as my action.
All right, right, okay,
This class doesn't get to do a lot of things.
okay. The frog is just going to hop around a little bit. You sail.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
Jolly
And
good.
regain 10 HP. And I'm going to just float down 10 feet.
Mhm.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Uh, Irina's probably just going to keep like trying to protect Casimir, I guess. Yeah, she's not really going to do much. The white in the room with you two. She's going to make 2 attacks against you again, Grigori.
Okay.
Now.
Can they life drain?
At the start of this turn within 5 feet of him.
No, it has to end its turn within 10 feet of me.
Oh.
Okay. So first attack is going to be, what's that? That's a 6. Never mind. Second attack for life drain is going to be, it's 11. Yep. Tries once again. Fucks it up.
Mm-hmm.
The other one
Uh,
is. Oh, yeah.
can
What's it
I
take?
can I have
1d.
it? No, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw first.
Oh, sorry. What? Fucking fell.
Baby. Come on, baby.
That's gonna be a 14.
It takes 2d6 damage.
There it is.
It's the first time this is actually procced in
Right?
7 sessions. That's
Fucking
11
yeah.
necrotic damage, please.
Okay. You watch as like the necrotic damage seems to barely have an effect.
Interesting. Okay.
And then it enters your mind. Oh yeah, this is an undead.
Some of them take more necrotic damage. Some of them do.
Unfortunately, this ain't one of them.
That is fine though. It's still proc.
Uh,
It's fine.
Procced, yeah. The other one is going to draw up its bow and move up behind you, Loon,
Start.
and take 2 attacks.
Okay.
First being a normal with a, that's gonna be a 16.
Misses.
Okay, and with its second attack, life drain. Oh, I fucking fell. Oof, that's a 14. Never mind. These guys fucking cannot hit.
Yes. Second.
Yeah. Swifts both his attacks. And back to you, Loon.
Okay. I'm just going to look at Gory. Duck. I'm going to just turn the one that just ran up, jab blade at it.
Okay.
12
I will
hit.
miss, unfortunately.
That's fine. Twist the blade. Swing all the way around and keep going.
It's only on saving throws. This is on the other one then?
On the other one, beside Gory and
Yeah.
myself.
That hits. How do you kill that one?
Fucking described. Gory duck. and the blade just like keeps going, takes its head off, and boom, into the wall.
Yep. Body just falls, crumples. Very good. That's Len.
Oh, I
You can
can't
see
even,
one of the whites directly ahead of you.
I can't even use fungal infestation. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, there's the one you mind slivers, yeah.
Why? Because I took its head off?
No, because
No.
I already used my reaction.
Oh shit.
And also you can see it now fully, Lan. It doesn't have the bonus from cover anymore. It looks pretty hurt. It's got like quite a few arrows sticking out of it.
Then let's zap him. Okay, let's try Witch Bolt at
Well,
level 3. It's already been done once, you can't repeat.
yeah, that hits. So another D12. Oh, sorry, this is the first level spell, so you cancel for it. Oh, okay, yeah, so 2d12, yeah. Come on, roll big, baby. Perfect. Yeah, just from. Oh wait, this is a range of 30 feet. You need to move. Do you move it up? Oh yeah, you definitely are within range if you move up you move your full movement and you'll be in range. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so you like run up and fucking unlimited power on this white. You watch as the lightning just crackles and shoots out from you, hits into it. The whole thing like vibrates as being electrocuted, and then just falls to the floor. Boop. And with that, combat is effectively over.
Everyone, assemble around the frog!
Can I cast Cure Wounds on fucking Casimir?
You may.
Just before I go anywhere. Just
He was
roll.
on like 3 HP.
There you go, you get 16.
Oof. Boop. He like turns to you like, thank you. I was a little close.
This is a good for comfort indeed.
Hmm.
Now what to do with this frog? Oh, I have an idea.
What's your
If I
idea?
look, if I look over the side of the bridge, Reese, do you
Yes.
see any like cracks or crevices in the cliffside?
Oh yeah, definitely like loads.
Okay. What happens if the frog goes back to its full size in one of those? Like punch like a big crevice or a crack? Surely
It'll
just
probably
crush it,
shatter
right?
through the crack, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be
That's
funny
rock.
though.
That's stone.
Yeah, but it's so big that it might just be. It wouldn't be that affected by it.
It wouldn't just get crushed.
Not that much. I don't
I
know.
could
The
put it
big,
in like really deep, but couldn't I?
if you really wedge it in, maybe. You saw the size of the thing.
What else are we going to do with it?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I did not think it through.
What
Okay.
about if I summon an animal and get him to fly an hour away?
Wait, what if you summon an animal that eats the frog? What happens then?
That kills the
The
frog.
animal
and
he
then,
summons.
yeah, yeah. Then the fucking monkey that I summon is just going to explode from a giant rock.
What if you
What
get
if-
a long distance flying animal to
Yeah,
carry the frog away
yeah. Just
somewhere?
carry the frog away
Oh, sorry.
somewhere
Yeah.
nice and
Okay,
warm.
do that then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, your
Hold
accent
on,
is so
but that
hard for me to understand
that thing
sometimes.
could fly here within like 10 minutes from an hour away. Like it's going to fly much faster than your fucking owl.
You think it's gonna? You think this thing's gonna carry a fucking grudge?
Oh, it's pissed.
Uh,
100% it's pissed.
fucking put him in the crack then.
Right up. Got the frog. Pop my
Oh,
wings.
What if I? Do you want me?
Right.
Do you want?
Pop over the side.
Okay.
And I fly over to a crack or crevice, the deepest one I can find, and I put the frog as deep in as I can.
Yeah, you could definitely find one. You could definitely find one where you could like basically force your arm in like right up to the shoulder and like
Uh-huh.
put the frog in. Yeah.
Just like push it over a bit so it gets stuck or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, that'll do.
Can I summon a monkey?
Sure.
And I'm gonna put the monkey. I'm gonna tell the monkey to say, "See that crick? Make sure that the frog doesn't get out of that crick."
Okay. Can your summons like understand intelligent commands?
Maybe he's speaking in monkey.
Or like do they need to
sounds.
be told attack that?
They obey any verbal commands that you issue to them.
Okay.
Well, surely when the frog becomes the rock again, it'll just get crushed inside that chasm, right?
Yeah, that's what will help you, Vol.
It's just
Unless it
like-
just fucking bursts out.
Yeah, but that's the rock.
Imagine-
Like, it's not like fucking wood or straw. That's the rock. Like, that's fucking like 3 feet of rock.
Not gonna
Rock me,
lie.
rock.
Not
Go
gonna
away.
lie. I think Rock's gonna beat the Rock though.
Damn
I
it! I was
think
going
the
to
big
make the
bird
joke.
get to a
Fuck.
stone.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Are you
I'd be
telling me?
surprised.
You telling me this is a fight between Rock and Stone?
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, your monkey summon just like salutes and then scurries off
I love it. When
along
they
the bridge and begins just like climbing down the rock face to where like you seal stuff the
Yeah.
frog and just like sits like perched just waiting for it to come out.
He's a good boy.
It'll just get crushed to fuck.
Yeah, let's
I
hope
don't
it
think
gets
you can-
crushed to fuck.
I don't think it can break through like 3-4 feet of rock. Like, happening.
I hope so. It'll be alright. Let's stop booking it though, just in case, and keep an eye out for that fucking elf bastard.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
The real question is, how are we going to find Rahadin again?
Oh, he'll find us, I'm sure.
Hmm.
He's got the horse that jumps through fucking teleport holes. Eh?
It would be very good if we found a way to stop that from happening next time.
You're the wizard.
Apparently, we can all do magic now.
Yes, but my magic isn't like that magic.
Yeah. Yeah, we do,
What kind of way?
different stuff.
No.
Alright, let's keep going quickly before that fucking rock appears.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly go and pee.
I found Pitts Point.
Yeah.
Go piss king.
Thank you.
I can't believe fucking.
What's CC playing?
What?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I had to.
She's playing Genshin Impact.
Classic.
Why is polymorph Rahadin?
I did think about it, but then I had a feeling his wisdom thing would be very
Oh
high.
yeah, his wisdom's gonna
And
be
by the-
fucking massive.
Yeah. Then I debated the horse, and then I realized by the time the big giant bird came up, I was like, okay, let's do that maybe. And he disappeared conveniently. So
I'm always tempted to polymorph someone into a fucking like Tyrannosaurus Rex or something.
Nathan,
Enough.
keep your thoughts to yourself.
No, just like Irina, you're now a T-Rex. Go fucking kill people.
I mean,
No, I know that works really well. That works really well. But
I'm gonna say the polymorph and wild shape work the same in that it has to be something you have seen and that exists.
Tell me I've not seen a fucking T-Rex.
I'm telling you, you've not seen a T-Rex, nor do they exist, or have ever existed.
I also think it's just funny to make the
It's
enemy
also so you can't summon
small
like
and
16
funny.
velociraptors.
Makes sense.
But I've seen a monkey.
Yeah.
You have seen him.
I wonder, by that logic, would like
You've seen a monkey in this game.
And I've seen axe beaks.
Probably. Not in Barovia.
Okay. Does summon creature does summon beast do the same thing?
Some beast is different.
What do you mean?
Do I have to have seen those creatures before as well?
Yeah.
isn't that a stat block for a T-Rex though?
Yeah, but I think it's dumb to just have dinosaurs in D&D. Personally.
And
But
then
why?
the Bulk says, block, motherfucker. You're wrong.
That's why there's no lizard folk in my game ever.
That's
Fair.
They do not exist. So, give me just to.
That face when we get past Reese's prep, he's expecting us to take a few more hours to kill the rock.
I mean, it's 10 o'clock, so
No, 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 no.
That's fair.
yeah.
This is really funny though because he knows all our abilities, right?
Yeah, I know all your abilities.
Yeah, Reese knows all of our abilities
Sure.
down to the number of security that I have.
Except Nathan's, because no one knows all of Nathan's abilities. Let's be honest.
I have 2 abilities: cast spell and become mushroom.
There.
Oh my god, that's what I should have made this thing into. A mushroom or something like a fungus. It would just stay there.
It has to be a creature. I think.
Well,
Beast, yeah.
Beast.
yeah, okay.
By the way, I thought I had Give me like 2 minutes.
That's right. Take your time, bud.
I have misplaced notes.
Take your time.
Right, so everyone, what do you really think about Casimir? I mean, I don't really trust him. Actually, Sale's not here either. Maybe he's got something going on with Casimir. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Casimir, what do you feel about cats?
Cats, I've never owned one, but I've always found them to be quite agreeable little creatures. I'm
that's
more of
fine.
a cat person than a dog person, I'll say that much.
That is fine. Okay. Just checking. That's how you tell if someone's a demon, if they don't like cats.
What?
Demons don't like cats. Everyone knows this.
You ever met a demon?
Oh, but you know the stories. You know, a demon sees a cat, it goes, you know, recalls in horror.
Yeah, but like I think anyone does it. See if a fucking cat hisses at you. You're not gonna be too happy.
As well.
Sometimes I wonder how a person of your physical abilities can match to such low intellect. Lewin, come on. You don't believe in all that folklore and superstition.
You don't like stories are.
Maybe
heard
when
of
we fight, maybe why didn't you just tell me to turn into a cat when I was fighting the demon?
Well, because you know the demon wasn't going to run away. We'd probably kill the cat.
Well, I thought you said that they didn't like cats.
Yeah, they don't like cats, but the stronger the demon, the more resistant they are to cats.
The
So if it's a
stronger,
big strong,
the
it's
stronger
going to
the
kill the cat.
demon, the more resistant they are to cats.
Yes, that's how it works. We all know this.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Are they more resistant to anything else, like swords or anything like that, or is it just cats that they get more resistant to?
No swords as well.
I'm starting to get a little bit concerned, and the others have seen this happen before and are familiar with what's going on. But Len starts to, prepare, detect thoughts, or like setting everything up to prepare, detect thoughts because she's concerned for Lewin's, sanity. She's
Okay.
like
Jesus
assembling
Christ.
everything and being like, all right, let's just get in the circle and start preparing.
Oh, excuse me.
The ratio of demon strength to resistance to cats is the exact same ratio to demon strength and resistance to swords. The exact same.
Why do you do this?
Stories. You know?
Said
Grow
by
up,
who?
demons are afraid of cats, you know? And long eventually you pick up on these things. Obviously.
So
Sure.
if we get like 100 cats,
Now you got it.
I mean, I could.
100 cats are one big cat.
I mean, so it's the size of the cat as well.
Yes.
That's
You're the
fucking
giant cat, you're big chompers.
It's fucking stupid, mate.
Just because you're wrong doesn't it's not
next
true.
time we're gonna be fighting a big demon. I'll turn you into a big cat,
No, don't do that.
and then
Oh,
we'll see if he doesn't like it.
How
Don't
are
do that.
people's HPs? Are people still
Not
hurt?
Great.
Yes.
Very much so, yes.
People who are injured, Irina is going to, during this downtime, go around and begin trying to help patch people up. So everybody who is injured gets 16 HP.
Excellent. Are we just are we traveling during this, or are we resting? Because I don't
I
want to
imagine
rest.
this is during this conversation, I imagine, which I imagine is happening at the end of the bridge, perhaps
It's
in
like
one of
a
the rooms where the
recovery
whites.
conversation.
Just a quick little like catch up, not short rest, but just like a
Quick
like
5-minute breather.
kind of thing. She just goes around bandaging wounds. Any particularly bad slashes, she'll quickly like just try and sew up very quickly.
Thanks very much, Noel.
Yeah, she's got a pretty deft hand at it by now. It's like
Big
anything I can do to help. I wasn't very much used to in that fight, I don't think.
I'd be, if I went for Len and Grigori, I don't know which one was you that actually turned the thing into a frog. If it wasn't for either of you, we'd probably be dead. So don't worry about that, Irina. I also felt a bit useless. Good.
Well, you killed a couple of the whites, so you were pretty good.
Yeah,
I
you
killed
were.
the whites, but let's be fair, that thing would have eaten me. So, but thank you.
But you managed to get
nice.
out of that pretty quick, mate.
Thank you.
Oh, you did. It was really impressive.
Thank you.
Lewin and Irina sitting in a tree.
All right, let's get out of here really quick so we don't have to fucking.
That's if that's in character, she blushes.
Yeah.
Wifey number two.
Yeah, let's move on. So, as you begin, I'll wait for Paul to get back. Actually,
Yeah, don't turn me into a cat. Please don't do that. Grigori, I don't appreciate it.
No, but I'm just saying, mate. If you turn into a big kit, it means you'll be able to kill a demon in like fucking
but do
2
you know
seconds.
what that means?
What?
Hairballs.
Hairballs aren't
Okay,
no
this is a
problem.
question.
Mate. The hairballs aren't that big, just as long as you don't lick yourself.
Why do you
I
think
have
I hair short? Okay? I don't want hair in my mouth. Had that when I was younger. No. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
What was that, Amrita?
Nothing. I was going to ask you something out of character, but then this whole hairball, whatever you're talking about,
Last question. What's up? What's up?
it's just like panics and starts like preparing even further, like what's going on, trying to detect thoughts quickly, but it's just not happening because I'm not able to prepare it with all this distraction of you talking so much nonsense the whole time.
Len, are you okay? What are you doing?
I don't know what's going on, and I really hope that somewhere along the way Lewin's brain hasn't been taken over somehow. Don't know what's going on with him. He's acting crazy. Don't you think so?
I mean, he can be a little eccentric, but
Do I hear this?
No, what? Just
probably.
keep him talking. I mean, if this doesn't work out, we can at least observe him. I don't know what's gotten into him. I'm just really not for all this sort of folklore and superstition. I don't get what he's up to. I'm a person of magic. I don't believe in all this crap.
Okay.
This is me talking to Irina though, in like hushed tones. Not you.
She's like, oh, okay.
It's shaking me to my very like principles, like my fundamental beliefs of what I learned in my education and my magic school and everything.
Maybe you should talk to him, or I don't know if casting a spell on him is going to be of benefit.
I hold Irina's hands and I whisper to her, I've been in this land for far too long. I'm not sure I'm completely resistant to these kinds of thoughts either. Talking to him might only make it worse. I might start believing these things too, and then we're all in danger.
Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Just leaning against the wall, like sword in my arm, just like as I'm like staring at them in this conversation.
Every like ounce of respect that think of it this way, right? Len came to Barovia because of Lewin. to help him find his way.
Oh, fuck you!
And,
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck
and then
you!
he goes on and on about some damn cat and a demon.
Fuck you! How dare you blame me for this situation? You asshole!
Amazing.
So, yeah, Ysail,
Moving on.
Len thinks that Loon has gone crazy and cracked, I guess.
This is probably not the wrong.
Anyway,
We have poultices for that sort of thing.
Alright,
so
Go to sleep.
let's fucking get out of here.
you begin making your way up the path.
Mhm.
The roads kind of like winds around the edge of the mountain before turning, and quite quickly, only a 5 maybe 10 minute walk past the bridge, you spot a large like watchtower just perched on the edge of the cliff. Not like barring your way or anything, like the road goes past it and it's just like sitting there.
Hmm.
As you like get closer, looks, definitely made of like the same stone, probably the same time built as the bridge and the gates at the bridge itself. Very similar in design. You can see on the top there's like a broken statue of a dragon like perched like facing towards you. But it looks pretty worn, looks pretty decrepit. Though you do notice that like the door leading into the watchtower looks new. Like it doesn't look weather worn or damaged at all.
Hmm.
Shall we go have an investigate?
Yeah. Anything interesting about this one? Say as I look back at our fucking associate.
I don't know. I've never looked into it. I've always headed straight on past.
So there's not going to be any laser beams that are going to be firing out of this thing. And the second we walk past it.
Walking past, no. If you try to fly over it, I can't speak for what may happen, but
All right, cheers.
Here we go then, Grigori. Come on, let's see it again.
I'm not gonna fly. I'm not flying again today. I'm not. I'm done. I'm done.
But you flew so elegantly last time.
Oh, I did not enjoy that. Did
Got a new
not enjoy
nickname
it.
for you and everything, Fireball.
Oh, not great. Not great. All right. Who wants to go knock?
I'll go knock. Corbin.
okay. You go up to the door and you knock on it. Okay. So it's a large metal door, pretty plain, looking. Give it a knock, it like echoes loudly. Don't hear anything in response.
I whoop. See if it
Okay.
pushes.
Excuse me. You go to open it and it does not budge.
Sorry, one sec.
No worries, no worries.
Is there any lock of any kind on the door?
You have a look and you don't see one.
Hmm.
There's no like, you don't see a keyhole or anything.
But there is a handle.
There is a handle.
Hmm.
Sorry about
It's all good.
No worries.
that. Dealing with car troubles.
So there's a handle on the door, but there's no lock.
There's a handle and no lock that you can see.
You wanna try the door?
I tried pushing. I can always try pulling. No, I kept the pull.
You try pulling.
Yep.
It does not seem to pull open.
It's not interested in moving, Grigori. Perhaps Len could look at it.
Yeah. Len, you want to give it an old shoulder knock?
Sure. How am I able to do this?
You got any magic that can break it down?
Okay. I pull out my staff and I
Okay.
have it held like that, and open the and then like push the door with the staff and say, "Everyone get back!" And we're all standing like staff distance apart from the door. Well, they
Alright.
opened it.
I'm not sure that's. Are you casting magic there? I like watch it bonk. I'm like,
Casting magic?
Yeah, the door's
Yeah.
closed.
yeah, we tried pushing and we tried pulling, but it's stuck fast. Can't see any lock.
Oh, I am sorry. I do not have the ability to do that. No.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Lewin, you want to
Perhaps the
use
time?
your magic?
Oh yes, absolutely. I cast shoulder. I was
There we go. That's a bit better.
sure.
It's a bit of steel, but okay, go for it.
I,
Let's watch Lewin knock himself out in the fucking door.
please check athletics, strength.
Strength athletics, yeah. You're just trying to force it, so
12.
you just bounce off. Door doesn't even like shudder.
Stone door.
Can we tell what the door is made of or anything?
Metal of some kind. You don't know, like iron or steel, maybe.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
Hmm.
14. Uh, given the attempts to opening it and also the fact there is no lock you can see, you think it may be locked by some kind of magic. This is your first train of thought.
Casimir, do you have any more of those magic dispellers?
Yeah, I can cast a dispel magic.
Could
See
you
if
give
that
it a go?
does anything. Sure.
Thank you.
Like, takes a step forward, pulls out his book, looks for the spell magic spell, goes to like cast it at the door. You watch this like bluish shimmer just like fade over the door.
I give it a push.
Swings open.
And there we go.
You see, Grigori, sometimes you only have to ask.
Nicely done.
Aye.
Felt full of sass today, aren't we?
Alright,
Today?
No, good for
let's go
So-
see what's inside.
You step in. I wasn't able to find my notes, so this is all entirely off my memory.
It's totally fine.
Oh.
You step into this watchtower. You notice that it's pretty big. It's like a 30-foot circle the whole way around. One of the first things you notice is that it seems that the spiral stairs a little bit up around the side have all been like knocked away or pulled out. There's like a couple of like bits sticking out where they were, but they're all just gone. All the like floors where there were like maybe like 3 floors to this place,
Mm-hmm.
all the floors seem to have been just removed. There's like some beams sticking out here and there, but for the most part you can see right up to the top. Where it just ends in like a ceiling with like a trap door where the stairs would have led to, but now is pretty much inaccessible, except to like someone like you, Sail, who can just fly up. All throughout the room, hanging from the ceiling, you see many chains and hooks. All seem to be made of like silver. Off to one side, you see a large table, like a desk, covered in papers and notes and books. In the center of the room, off to one side, not quite the center, you see a lot of arcane symbols on the ground. I'd say, Len, you would immediately recognize that as a teleportation circle. In the center of the room, there's a large cage, seemingly made of silver. And in the center of that cage, you see, looks like a human man, completely naked, shivering, and covered in bruises, burn marks, cuts, faded scars, some days old, some seemingly weeks old, and as well very, very fresh cuts and gouges all over his body.
Uh, Can I, based on our previous interactions with werewolves, will I know what's going on here? Well, Lewin, or I guess Lewin or I would have.
If that's the first thing Len jumps to, then it's a fair assumption that this could be used to house a werewolf.
Certainly some sort of monster hunter of all this silver. It's very specialized.
Would you know if it might be werewolves?
Hmm. Let me tell you. And can I get a sense? Primeval awareness.
Okay. For what do werewolves come up under that?
I assume they're a monstrosity.
Are they?
Oh,
Or is like shape changer a specific type?
it's a good question.
What does it actually say? What is actually its tag? Uh,
Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one.
it's werewolves tags are like humanoid shape changer, so I don't think it would come up under monstrosity.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't know that.
So nothing pings up under your primeval awareness.
Can
It's
I
nothing undead.
Hmm.
can I quickly check, or can I check or something check on the circle to see if it's active?
Yeah.
Hello, you in there? Anybody home?
Knock knock.
Speak and don't seem to get a response.
Oh, well.
You can't tell. Lucky? Sure. You can just take the 24 if you want rather than rolling again. Fuck it. Yeah, you can tell this teleportation circle is active and I'm gonna say with a 24, it was definitely very recently used.
Oh fuck! It's the guy.
If I had didn't lock this guy up, then
And he's a friend of
Would
his.
does he
Just
react to
for
anything I say when I say Rahadin?
The person in the cage does not react to any words that have been spoken.
Hmm.
It's hard to
I
tell if he's conscious.
I go near him and I offer him some food from our rations and some water and just kind of like slide it over to him.
Can you do so?
Huh?
Doesn't seem to be any reaction. He's like currently lying like in a fetal position.
Is there a lock on the cage? Can we open it?
Oh, here, let's leave that done for now. Let's just wake him up first.
Does anybody
If he
have
wakes
any?
up from being tortured and he swings at you, that's not my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody have any way to fucking read his mind?
No, I'm just going to heal him so he wakes up.
If you wait an hour, I can tell you.
But I'm not waiting an hour. Just ask him.
Can I reach into the cage?
You can.
Can I use lay on hands? Heal him.
You may.
Thank you. Place my hand, one foot, whatever it can reach. Just heal him for 5.
Oh, he's begun burning enough. Incredible.
Okay. As you touch his skin, is like he's like ice cold. But you cast lay on hands and you watch some of the like more fresh wounds seem to like close up a little bit, and some of the bruises like fade slightly.
Mhm.
The breathing that was very like ragged becomes a little bit more stable.
Take off my cloak and give it to the cage.
Okay.
Alright. Suppose now we wait. See if he wakes up.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess. Alright. Len, this teleportation circle. Should we break it? We don't want them coming back through, do we?
No, we don't.
Or can we use it?
Go ahead.
To do what?
Well,
See Strahd.
he fucking went somewhere, so
It may not take us to the same place, though, right?
You know that teleportation circles act like yeah portals, but like between places. You don't know the spell to actually activate it and use it.
I don't know how to use it though, so I wouldn't recommend going ahead and doing anything with it.
Or better fucking destroy it then.
But I know that if you destroy it, then it's gone forever. Is that how it works?
You know that like sufficient damage to like the runes carved into the floor will definitely have an adverse effect.
Or could
Take a
you,
bit of
like,
work though.
Yeah,
could you like mess it up so when he teleports into the wall?
I do think so. Okay, let's try something. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Wizard magic
I
fucking
know.
sucks.
I mean, it has its benefits.
You could even teleport the man into a wall. Like, come on.
Yeah. Would I know if it could do if any of the letters or codes are changed to something else? If I have anything else in mind off the top of my mind?
Imagine he teleports through and
I'm
it's just his fucking legs.
I'm
That'd be a
Maybe
gonna
really
from a
cool
bad
solution.
prank. Maybe from a bad prank I did.
I'm gonna say that
Uh,
you have a vague understanding of theoretically how teleportation circle works, but you don't know it well enough to know how to like manipulate it so that if someone uses it, they teleport to a slightly different position. The best you can do is basically scratch out certain specific arcane runes that will just disable it.
What if we
Okay.
place something on the teleportation circle? Will he teleport into that? Like, if we put the cage on it, will he just appear in the cage?
oh, that's a good idea.
That's actually not a bad
But
plan.
if he
But I
tells,
don't know if it would penetrate through silver
thing is,
or
I
As
thought
as you as you think that, you sail and like look at the cage, you see that it seems to be like bolted into the ground.
ah shit. Oh, the chains aren't. We could just like it's like a
I'll tell you
spiral
what we'll
through the
do.
cage.
What we can do is,
Also, there's a desk full of like papers and books and
What's
stuff.
it going?
Oh shit.
well, I'll
that
go
could be
explore
useful.
that then maybe.
if you can,
Let
if
me
you
go.
can,
Let me look around the room a bit to see if I can find a way to
Grigori, have
deal
you ever
with
seen the
this.
trap with two large tree trunks that when you step on the fire, the tree trunks fall in and smash something? We could do that.
my thought is, if he's able to, if he's able to teleport across half the planet with this thing, then there's not going to be much point of us. Oh, it's turned South African. Fuck. There's not going to be much point of us. There's not going to be much point of us putting him in a cage. Because then he'll just be able to. He's probably just going to be able to walk out of it or teleport out of it or blink out
Isn't
of it.
that more, isn't that more difficult with silver?
Oh fucking, I don't know. Silver's for vampires. I don't think he's a vampire.
What is on the desk?
A lot of papers.
Anything of importance? Anything that comes? What does it say?
So you begin looking through the papers. There's a lot of diagrams of what essentially looks like werewolf anatomy. And there's a lot of notes. There's a lot of notes, like there's one bit of paper like on the top that has a lot of entries, and it's uh, like day 5, specimen subjected to burning hands. Day 7, specimen recovered, subjected to firebolt. Day
Right.
12, specimen subjected to shocking grasp, specimen deceased. Then like goes to
Christ.
like new entry, new specimen, experiments, deceased. New entry, new specimen, experiments, deceased.
Do I
And
have
then it
any?
gets up to the most recent one, which comes up to like it's like day like 45. Loads of experiments on this specimen, and the last entry says subject specimen left for cold exposure for extended period of time, to be documented later.
Do I have the intelligence to piece together that this man's a werewolf?
You're extremely sure this must be a werewolf, and whoever wrote these notes is experimenting on werewolves and how much damage they can take before they die.
Don't open the cage. Just
Oh,
don't.
why not?
That man is a werewolf,
Oh,
and
sport. Excellent.
it looks like he's been tortured in various ways and subjected to a lot of experimentation.
Oh yeah, a lot. He's
Um,
been burned, he's been drowned, he's been frozen, he's been starved, he's been dehydrated, and he's
I don't
still
agree with
going.
torturing animals. Like that's not right.
this is
Roughly around right. Loon, are you still like crouched by the cage?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say by now you notice that the man in the cage begins to rouse slightly. like the head kind of turns slightly, and you see the eyes like blink open. Like looks up at you.
I'm very sorry for the pain that has been inflicted upon you. No one should have to endure that.
Who are you?
Lewin. With travelers coming up Mount Cactus. What's your name?
The eyes are like kind of flicking around. Like, oh, where is she?
She?
Who?
Ludmilla, what experiment is this?
This is not an experiment.
Pretty
What?
fancy one if it is.
What name did you say?
Ludmilla.
Ludmilla. I don't think we've heard that name, have we? As far as I know. Ludmilla.
Can you tell
Loon
us
or
what?
Len may recall something. I'm going to allow both of you to make a history check, just to try and tap into your own memory.
Milla?
Len, you remember a long time ago when you were still with Ferguson Bree. You came across a tower by a lake. At the top of that tower, you found a little hideout that had been set up by uh,
Exit Hunter, wasn't it?
it was Exfanter's tower, but
Yeah.
oh my god, what's it? Van Richten, the monster hunter,
Mhm.
had a little hideout there, and there was a large those like crime investigation boards with all the fucking notes and papers and like strings going everywhere and shit. There was that. And in the center of it, there was a picture, like a hand-drawn picture of Strahd, and coming out from him, there were pictures of 5 individuals. 3 of them were women, 2 of them were men. One, they all had names written beneath them. One, you remember, was Rahadin.
Mm-hmm.
The other man was called Escher. The 3 women were called Volenta, Anastasia, and Ludmilla. Len, you recall this. You remember as well that coming off from the free woman and the man called Escher, there was like strings leading to one little note that said, "The Brides of Strahd."
I go up to this guy, crouch next to him in the outside the cage, and I hold one of the bars or whatever. And I say, "It was his wife, wasn't it? The one with the what hair was it?
From the drawing, she seemed to be very dark of skin and with, like black hair.
The one with the black hair."
Yes. You, you're not with her?
No, man.
No.
Please. Let, let me out.
Yeah, of course.
If not, then you'd all better flee. I'm sure she knows you're here and she's on her way.
Any,
Oh, excellent.
Tell me one thing. What are you?
What do you mean?
You're kept in a silver cage. Do you know why?
You know what I am.
Okay. Are you still able to do that?
Yes,
That's all we need to know.
you have my word.
Good.
I have no intent to harm any of you. I just want to go home.
I believe you.
You can think you can
We
do
have
it.
one. We have a common enemy.
We do.
We don't have reason
More
to.
than you may think.
Okay.
oh yeah.
Kirill is the leader of the werewolf pack. He serves Strahd. I tried to lead an uprising and was betrayed. Let me out. I can round up my people. I can put down Kirill and his followers. Then Strahd loses their support. I have no love for that bastard.
Grigori,
Yeah.
what of those people are they?
People are not. That's another light in the darkness, mate.
We've been hunting a lot of them.
I mean, yeah. But none of them have ever begged for a life like this.
I mean, that's because they never had a chance.
That's true. You can't really beg for your life when the arrow comes out of a bush and you're 200 feet away. You don't even know who fucking killed you.
Uh,
We'll say nothing.
I
Yeah.
I go up to Grigori
Hello.
and I tell him, please get him out. Only you can.
Eh?
Out of character, please cast heat metal. Get him out.
Eh?
I don't think that's what you want me to do, Humbai. I think that's a poor idea.
I think that's another form of torture.
How long has it been since The Rock, by the way, Race?
Barely 15 minutes.
I see.
Maybe 20.
You want something to do, mate? You want out of here?
Yes.
What's your name?
Emil.
Emil. It's nice to meet you, mate. I'm gonna get you out of here. You're gonna take a little trip down the mountain. You wanna go home? Yeah?
I do.
Where's home, mate?
Why are you doing this to him?
Dev,
just,
fucking. Come on.
He's been through enough.
Let me
No.
just check.
Grigori, have you ever met one of them before? I
Oh,
have. Believe
None
me,
of that.
they don't want to be in the state they are in.
Oh, don't worry. I've met a lot more than you have.
North of Lake Baratok.
Then why are you struggling to do anything at all to help us and help him?
Emil, just bear with me. Emil, what I'm hypothesizing here, right? Your kinsman kicked you out. Yeah?
Yes.
You're a little bit injured right now. You're a little
Quite.
bit put upon. You're not gonna have a good time if you try to fly down this or try to get down this mountain, especially since there's a rock down the way gonna be attacking you. And there's another fucking Strahd worshipper down there as well, definitely, that we just managed to get past. What I say, come with us for a little while. We're going up to the top of the mountain. You give us a little handout, and you come down the mountain with us. Get a little bit of food on the way, heal yourself up a little. Little bit of company, we get a little bit of help doing a little bit of battle, if there's any battle that's happening.
I know who you two are. As he looks at you, Grigori, and you, Sil.
Well, you could have not said that, and it probably would have gone better for you.
Understood. I draw my bow.
Whoa,
We're doing this the hard way then. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. We killed a lot of them.
What?
We killed a lot of them.
What?
In
Sorry,
fairness, you have mostly killed Kirill's supporters.
Mostly, I'll take that.
I'll take that damage. That's no problem.
I understand why you do what you do. And I would be very grateful for allowing me out. But fully aiding you is something I can't quite bring myself to do right now.
I would like to look into this man's eyes, into this man's very soul,
Yes.
and I would like to do an insight check.
Sure.
20. Is he fucking with us right now?
He is being 100% truthful as far as you can tell. Like you look at him and there's like, I imagine there's a moment of sort of like almost understanding where you're like, yeah, you believe him 100%.
Well, I'm happy getting him out if you guys are happy letting him go.
How do we let
That's
him
what
go?
I'm trying to say.
Wait, map. Give me a map.
You guys happy letting him out?
I just need to. This. You mean? Point to the map. Where exactly north of Lake Baratok? Your hideout is. Hideout, den, home, camp, whatever you want to call it.
I'll tell you where Kirill's camp is.
That's all
Not
I
my
need to know.
people's.
That's fine.
And he points to a position just like northwest of Lake Baratok, deep in the forest.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Question: you don't happen to have a woman in your group by the name of Vivian?
Said Cox a little bit. Yeah, she's a newcomer.
Oh, we didn't kill that one. Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank fucking shit, man.
Some of
No.
Kirill's men caught her, turned her, but she didn't quite take to their way of life, so she escaped. My wife found her and brought her to us.
Is she okay?
She's alive.
Just look at you, Zale, just like, oh, that's a fucking lucky break, boys.
It's a weight off my mind. That's it.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I've been sweating over that for the last 2 weeks. It's been fucking rough, mate.
All right.
Who
When
was
I
this
killed the
Vivian
devil.
to you?
What? Sorry?
Who was this Vivian to you?
She still is the woman I love, and I hope to find her again. I hope the cure of your ailment that afflicts you all.
Can I do constitution check for tears?
Fuck off.
Sure, go for it. He's gonna kind of like squint at you a little bit, almost like he's trying to read you. He kind of like nods a little, and if you still have the map in front of you,
Mhm.
he points to another spot, like just a little bit further east from the original spot.
Mhm.
That's where she is. Assuming they haven't moved the camp since I was taken.
Understood.
Now, if you're going to free me or kill me, I'd suggest you do it quickly. Ludmilla can't be far away.
Good idea.
I'll get him out of here if that's alright.
Go for it.
Bippity bobbly. Hold your breath now, and I would like to cast Gaseous Form on him, please.
It's not sad
Okay.
enough.
Oh,
Oh God.
He becomes gaseous
Mm-hmm.
and sort of hovers for a second, just sort of like as it
Yeah.
probably takes him a minute
Come
to
on,
realize he's fucking gaseous, and then he like slips through the bars.
you've never seen a fart look confused before.
How long does that last, or can he can he choose to pop out of it?
I'll just say, well, you're going to be moving pretty slow if you do that, mate, but you're going to be against the elements. It'll last for an hour. If you want it to stop, go that way. If you want it to keep going, go that way.
He's pointing inside the room.
Oh yeah, because he can't speak.
Yeah.
He goes the way where you said to make it stop.
I turn it off.
Okay, he reappears just like fully naked, like, thank you. I will not forget this.
Yeah, that's no problem. Do we have any spare clothes on us? Give this man
I'll be
something.
fine.
Yeah,
As he says that and like begins, you see like as he like begins to like get bigger, muscles begin to bulge a little bit, fur begins to appear, you hear bones like cracking and clicking into place as the head elongates and the mouth and nose turn into like a snout and claws emerge in the hands. He just takes on like a full like werewolf form. Kind of like comes down a little bit like panting, looks at you all, sort of like nods, and then just like takes off out the door.
Follow him
Just
at the door.
begins.
Uh
You follow him.
oh.
Immediately turns left. He just begins like bolting straight down the road towards the bridge.
Fucking hope that
Please
rock
don't.
doesn't wake up before he gets here.
Hmm.
That was like 25 minutes ago.
Do we want to leave werewolves to live?
I mean,
He did me a good favor. A great deed
I
today.
looked in his eyes, mate. He's looked
So?
alright. Looked like a good guy.
You said that about that rock spider as well.
Yeah, the rock's just hungry.
So that's the jail. Anyway, okay. This
Yeah.
one lives today, I guess.
Yeah. Now, hold on. One
Talk to
question.
him later.
One question. What was? How do you spell that guy's name?
Emil?
Emil.
Emil. I was going to say Aemil. Thank you.
And the name of the leader of the other
Mhm.
group he said was Kirill. Kirril.
Already. Happy. All right.
Hmm.
So,
Arenacast speaks up. Perhaps we should take his advice and leave.
yes, get the
I
fuck
good.
out.
don't
Very
think
good
I
with
want to
him.
face Ludmilla.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Mhm.
So you all begin leaving
Mm-hmm.
and continue your journey up the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
You're totally almost there.
Totally.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
This isn't the halfway point, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker.
So,
Ugh.
you begin making your way once more. Continue on, and eventually, like for the last quite a long stretch, the road it's literally been like just a road on like edge of like the cliff, so it has. As you're getting like further up, the cliff to your left is kind of slowly leveling out a bit, so it's not quite as steep. Like you'd be able to sort of like climb up that if you so wished. Um,
Mhm.
you became going up and up and up. The road begins like widening a bit as well, but the sheer drop to the right continues as it does. After maybe about 45 minutes to an hour of traveling from this watchtower,
Mhm.
you um, begin to notice like along the cliff to your left, there's like a lot of very deep like gouges in the cliff, roughly about as wide as a man's torso.
This hole
And
was
these
made for
like,
me.
I mean, and these gouges like seem to just like start at a point and then just continue just constantly. Every like few feet, maybe 5-10 feet, there's just like deep pair of gouges that have been like made into like the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
As you are passing this point, Casimir speaks up. We should be extra cautious through this area. This is the territory of Sangzor.
It's very cool.
Sangzor is I've never seen him, but I've heard that, well, he's a giant goat.
Oh, that's what the giant was.
And from what I've heard, he does not take kindly to trespassers.
Okay. Well, it's try to be stealthy.
That would be wise.
Okay.
Just a question: is this goat also a demon, or is it just a big goat?
Or is he going to be able to turn into a kit and get rid of him?
I'm so sorry. This is
From my
just
understanding,
such
he's
a
a
funny
giant
conversation.
goat. I don't believe he has anything demonic about him, but I could be wrong.
Well, goats innately are evil, so you never know.
Fair.
Do you remember how we just saw the rock we were fighting? Don't you think? Do you think that this goat is anything like that?
What?
Is it something else? Is it more deadly somehow?
a giant goat, I imagine it's probably pretty deadly, yes.
And also we're on the edge of like a cliff. If you get
If
getting
we
hit by
if we if we rest for the evening, might be able to talk to him tomorrow.
It's about midday.
It's a bit too early for that, Grigori.
Well, yeah, but
Give
I
us
can't,
another flying lesson if you want.
yeah, don't really want to do that. What I'm saying is, if we rest, because we had a pretty rough time of it.
We should at least push on till the evening time.
Yeah, I'm just worried if we come to the goat first, it's the problem.
We don't have to fight the goat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm able to talk to the goat,
He'll definitely try to kill us all if we try to talk.
fucking werewolf didn't try to kill us, did he?
I almost killed him.
Yeah, but
Should
I'm
should have
saying
shot him.
scientists might be able to do something.
As you continue walking, a very thick snow begins to fall. Just like, I mean, it's been very light snowfall pretty consistently for like the last most of the day so far. But it begins to pick up quite significantly. Almost reaching like blizzard levels. Gets to a point where you can only maybe see 15 feet in front of you or so.
Mhm.
As you press on, continue. It will be the marching order right now.
Probably just heal in front and then
I'm in the middle.
I'll probably be in the middle somewhere, probably.
I'll take up the rear. Keep the squishies in the middle.
Okay. As you're heading on, Lewin,
Mhm.
you could swear that like somewhere behind you, you just hear like some sort of like movement, just sort of like some sort of like rustling in the snow.
It's like tap as soon as Grigori right in front of me.
Yeah.
Something coming behind us.
Something.
Ready? I don't know. Get ready. Just begin slowly drawing my sword.
Okay. As you get your sword about half drawn,
Mm-hmm.
you just see a shape just materialize out of the snow. A massive goat just barreling towards you, head down, ready to ram.
Run! 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 Goat! Goat!
With that, I'd like some initiative.
Son of a bitch.
Let me just quickly get rid of all these.
Sorry.
I don't have a map for this.
It's fine.
That's fine.
But yeah,
That
I just need some
sounds-
initiatives.
How
See what
wide
happens.
is
is
the
the
cliff
path
edge?
that we're on?
Right now, it's about 20-25 feet wide.
Okay.
And the cliff to like your left is much more like leveled out. Before it was like almost 90 degrees. Now it's like a solid like 45, like 40
Okay.
degrees angle.
Okay, so it's not guaranteed death if we fall.
Oh, if you fall off the right hand side, absolutely yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
But the cliff to your left is now like climbable, so it is. Okay.
You did towards the right.
Things over. Alrighty. Unfortunately, he failed his stealth check. How sad.
Huh.
Uh,
How big is this goat?
How big is the fucking goat?
In D&D terms, large.
Oh, that's a big goat.
It's a big goat.
Pretty big. Okay. So, Len, could you roll initiative, please? Also, if somebody wants to do some music, please do.
Ugh.
Okay.
Anyways.
Loon, you're up first then.
All right.
Go.
Run.
I've got an idea.
Alright, trust Kagori knows what he's doing. I'm going to just utter out the sword and spend my turn running.
Okay.
That's me.
Alrighty. Then its turn.
Shit.
It's going to. So Grigori be next in line then, I guess? Behind. Or who's in front of Loon? So yeah, Loon just books it past you. The goat just head down and barrels straight towards you. Grigori? Bup, bup, bup. Okay, so it's going to do a gore attack right on you.
Fuck.
That's going to be a 23.
That hits.
That's a lot of dice. I'm too lazy to roll that, so I'm just going to roll in deep and roll 20.
Ooh.
Boop, 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 boop. You take 27 damage,
Jesus Christ.
and because it did a trampoline charge, I would like a strength saving throw.
So, how much damage was that again?
27.
27.
27.
And you want a strength saving throw.
Yes, please.
That's a nat 20. So I just.
You're not knocked prone. Yeah, you might like grab on the horns and like it pushes you back, but the actual tips of the horns just both like pierce into you. But you managed to keep your footing.
Okay.
Of that, it is your turn.
Can I attempt to cast Animal Friendship?
You sure can.
Wonderful. Wisdom saving throw.
Hey.
Please.
Okay. That's a 17. Plus 0, so 17.
It passes.
Wait,
Very good.
What? There's no minuses? Oh fuck! What?
Yeah, there's no minuses.
For his wisdom. I mean, it's an animal, so some animals are pretty wise.
That's fair.
So, yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my entire turn, yeah.
Okay. Casimir is going to probably follow suit after Loon. Spend his entire action just dashing straight forwards. What would Irina do? Yeah. Seeing Grigori get, like, impaled and, like, standing his ground, she, like, turns and draws her blade. She's going to run up to Sangzor and make 2 attacks. Cool, 19. Does that hit? It does. She runs up to him and just begins like slashing at his leg. But like the blade barely seems to be penetrating his hide. As he's like up close now, you can see him proper. You see probably about like half a dozen arrows just like embedded in his hide, 1 or 2 spears, like a javelin or 2, just all just sticking out of him in various places. With that, you sail.
Okay, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Alrighty.
Then I'm going to try to shoot him twice. My bow's no longer mine. Boop. Boop.
Okay.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, neither of those will hit,
I'm
unless you
rolling
have
dog shit
advantage.
tonight. I do not.
Yeah, neither of those will hit. The arrows just like sail forward, and you watch them just like the first one just like hits on and just bounces off. The second one seems to like embed, but then you see it kind of like when it moves its leg, the arrow just kind of like falls out. It didn't quite penetrate.
What the fucking goat?
With that, Len.
Where am I in relation to this?
Probably like 10, 15 feet in front of the goat.
Okay.
Loon and Casimir both just booked it right past you.
It's still running at us, right?
It's kind of stopped for now. So Gregorius, you're just like standing like almost like face to face with this goat, and as you try to cast Animal Friendship,
Mm-hmm.
you just see nothing but a burning hatred in this goat's eyes.
Oh
You've
god.
never seen something look at you like this before.
Oh god, it knows how to hit. It knows how to hit.
I,
Goat knows
I see what Gregory is trying to do.
Uh-huh.
And I cast Mage Hand in an attempt to pet this goat to help animal friendship actually.
Okay. Okay, you cast the mage hands and it goes over to like and pats the goat.
Yeah, it knows what. Yeah, it goes and pets the goat and tries to calm it through the petting and the.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do that, and you see like one of the goat's eyes just like flicks over towards you, and you just feel that burning hatred.
Fuck. It's just made it angrier. It's made it angrier. Pet lip makes it angry. Oh fuck. I'm just wrestling with the fucking horns. Oh Christ.
Lou? Is that you or Jim
Sorry.
Loon or?
Yeah, I just panic and I expeditious retreat very quickly. And be like,
Okay.
just run.
You begin running as well. You begin running as well.
Yeah, I begin running. The hand's still there though.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, like,
Okay, so you can run like 30 feet, so you can. On your next turns, you can use dash as a bonus. Cool. Okay, with that, we're back to the top, and it's Loon. You're just like running, you like glance over your shoulder, you see the Casimir like right behind you.
and then I keep looking back, and then I see that Gregoria has been skewered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see the rest of the party seem to be like standing their ground.
You can't outrun the goat fools. I can maybe.
Okay, going to turn. Run 30 feet. Boing! And try and plungy attack this fucking goat.
Okay.
No.
Can you jump 30 feet?
Long jump? Yes. Because the boots are striding.
Oh, yes, okay.
Give me a second, if I wrote down. Yeah, can jump 3 times normal distance, so with a 10-foot run up, that's either 40 feet long or 18 feet high. I'm not joking. These
Okay.
boots are the best thing to ever
That's pretty
happen
good.
to me.
Yeah, you just like fucking, oh, it's like, like, in the fucking the D&D movie when the guy jumps over the bridge onto the dragon and shit. Yeah, you just go for fucking that, and yeah, you hit and do 21 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, you plunge it into the shoulder of the giant goat. You were kind of like expecting, like with your weight to come down with this, to like just go right into the hilt.
Mm-hmm.
You go in about maybe 10 inches or so.
Oh Christ.
Jesus, this thing is pure muscle and hatred.
Doesn't
God.
really seem to care.
And
That was it. You more?
I don't know. Yeah, it was just movement to actually move and jump. Okay. Yes, I can attack. 10. No.
Yeah. You like pull the sword and try to make another attack, but now the goat is like trying to like shake you off, and you just whiff it completely.
Keep getting hit by the horns. Yeah, produce. That's me.
Make me a. Actually, no. Okay, yeah. On its turn, yeah. Make me a dex save to see if you can actually stay on top of it.
Yep, we'll do.
As it now begins like moving again. I'd say if you want, you can stay on top of it
I will do so.
already. Yeah, it's going to. You're still right in front of it, Grigori, so it's just gonna make another gore attack on you.
Go.
Actually, no, Arena's there as well, I suppose.
It's fine.
Actually, wait. What size is Grigori?
Medium.
No, like, fluff-wise.
I'm like 4 foot tall.
Okay. In that case, Irina seems like a bigger threat to the goat.
Oh, fuck.
No!
So that's gonna be a plus 10, 13. I don't. That won't hit. Actually, I don't think she got that like breastplate, so she did.
Hmm.
You just get half plate.
So yeah, she's fine. Yeah, it like turns its head and like just like arches its neck a little bit and like goes like basically trying to headbutt her, and she manages to just like dodge out of the way at the last second. That's gonna be its whole turn. Grigori?
Fuck this thing. I am going to cast. Just double check this. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep it simple. I'm going to cast Chill Touch, please.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to cast. Yeah, I'll do Chill Touch. Fuck it. 6 versus AC.
That unfortunately does not hit.
That is my turn.
Okay. Casimir is having seen you turn around. Loon is also gonna like stop where he is. Turn. He's pretty fucking tapped for spells.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna just cast because he dashed. He's like quite far away. He's gonna just cast Firebolt. So he is. So let's see if that hits. Oh, that was a natural 20. Where's my D10? Cool. Okay. Yeah, just from like fucking way up the road, Casimir just hurls a little firebolt and just sails through the air, just slams on the side of the goat. Seems to like singe a few of the hairs. With that, it's gonna be Irina. I'll do this the same again. Bow, 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 bow. Oof. First attack whiffs, just bounces off the side. She goes in for like a thrust and just manages to like stab into the goat a little bit. Doing 12 damage, not bad. With that, you sail.
Bow time. 2, 1, 2.
Okay. Both hit.
Ooh, so what? 16, 24, 27 damage.
Very good. Okay. Is that you?
That's me.
Alrighty. Lan.
I would like to set its fur on fire, please.
You may try. Firebolt, okay. Shoot a firebolt. Unfortunately it misses.
I use my dash
Oh, wait.
action to run away.
I believe you can.
Yeah. Sorry, yes. Use your bonus to run away. Yeah. You run up like towards Casimir. Actually, we get basically as far as Casimir's away now, so you do. And with that, it's yeah. We're back to the Loon of Mardon.
Alright. Just gonna take 2 swings on top of this fucking goat. 11? No.
Nah, afraid not.
Second attack.
Oof.
Give me, can I fucking, I've got one
Damn shame.
spear died. Any of these?
I can give you inspiration.
What?
What?
I don't think that's worth it.
No, that's fine. You can use bonus spirit, add to the roll. Use this before or after making attack roll. Do I want to try and roll a d8 to see if I can hit this thing with the 11? That's fine. Nah.
Alright, chance it could work.
It's a right chance, actually. Fuck it, yeah. You precision attack. Last spirit die. Here we go.
That'll be enough.
16 hit? Yeah.
Yep.
Excellent. That's 20 slash damage.
Excellent, yeah.
Into the side.
It's like pretty difficult to like actually manage to hit it because now that's like it's moving. You're trying to keep your balance at the same time, but you manage to like get a nice big slash into the like one of its shoulders.
Mm.
You manage to you see you draw a little bit of blood.
Sick. Awesome.
With that, it's its turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to attempt to shake you off again, Loon.
Good. Dex
So
save.
dex save, please.
10.
So that that you come falling off to the side. I'm gonna say you're probably knocked prone,
That's absolutely fair. Yeah.
and because you're prone beside the goat, it
Oh, no.
gets to make a stomp attack.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
It has advantage against because I'm prone.
Does a 22 hit?
Absolutely hits, yeah.
Okay, with that, let me just. That's way too many. That couldn't be asked. I'm just going to put it roll 20. Take 24 damage.
Oh,
As it
Jesus
just
Christ.
rears up, and one of its hoofs just slams down in your chest.
fuck. Damn. Okay.
Grigori.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I act? No, I don't have any more left. Fuck. Can I attempt to cast confusion on it, please?
You can attempt to.
Yes. So it has to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. I presume you're going to try and cast this in a way that it doesn't affect yourself, Loon, or Irina.
Oh, is that? Oh, I thought it was a targeted spell.
It says each creature in a 10-foot
Okay.
radius
I'll
sphere.
just polymorph it then.
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw, please.
Alrighty. Ooh. That'll be a 16.
Passes.
Alrighty. Try to cast a spell and cast doesn't take effect. And with that, Casimir. He's going to. He's going to cast Acid Splash. Cool. Yeah, dex save. Oh, rolled a 1. 6. That's not great. Yeah, just hurls this little fucking bubble of acid, sails through the air, slams into the back of the go. You see it like. So the air is just filled with the smell of burning fur now. And with that, Irina, 2 more slashes, boop, and boop. Oh, First one will hit. 10 damage, not bad. Yeah, she get once again just goes for like a thrust rather than a slash. Seem to do more damage with that. That then you seal.
Bo bo bo. Oh, first attack, second attack.
Okay, first attack hits.
So 15 damage.
Alrighty. Okay. Yep. First arrow just like sinks in. Second one bounces off. Len, it's your turn. You're up beside Casimir, so about 60 feet away. It does not have a collar, no. It's a giant goat with some arrows and spears sticking out of its hide. Okay. Excellent.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, that's not what I was saying. Excellent too.
Oh no.
It does hit. Yes. You do 9 damage. That's fine. Oh, please do. Actually, yes.
Oh. This is the one
Okay.
thing we didn't want to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Another 2d12. Okay, go for it. Excellent. So you do 16 damage total. Cool. Amrita, could you please roll me a 1d10?
Oh god.
What?
Fucking perfect. So, you cast Witch Bolt and you pour a lot of magical energy into this. Casting at a 3rd level, this crackling lightning shoots out, hits the goat. Then all of you hear a faint rumble far above you.
No.
No,
It
no,
grows
no.
louder and louder and louder. And as you like look up, you see a massive wall of snow and ice hurtling down the mountainside.
Oh dear.
So,
Awesome.
we are going to run on the same initiative. I would like each of you to describe to me what you would like to do as an avalanche descends down the mountainside. So that was Len's turn. It's Loon. What do you do? Sangzor also looks up and notices this.
Fuck. Alright. Quick glance around. Does it look like there's any rocks or anything that I could possibly hide behind?
Nope.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do...
As you like look at the avalanche, you see that it's falling in like a kind of the closest of it is about maybe 50-ish feet behind where you're currently fighting Sangzor, and it's like falling in like a wave coming down, kind of thing.
Right.
So you imagine that like it's going to hit you guys like Sangzor and like Luan, Grigori, Lan, or Sangzor and Luan, Grigori, Irina first. It would be hitting like Rusil and Len later, and Casimir would like almost be fine. He's that far away.
Mm.
Like it's yeah, it's falling like kind of like a wave down that way.
Okay. So I'm gonna do half my movement, stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use attack action, so I'm going to basically be trying to drive my sword into Zangzor, try and kill him, and use him as cover. Like bring
Okay.
his body down and hide
Oh
beneath.
wait, sorry. Give me just before you choose that. Actually, give me a second.
Could you also describe what Sangzor is doing? Is he like standing or lying? Or what is
He looks like he's about to turn and run.
Okay.
Uh,
I would like to say I'm going to use my bonus action to find God. I think that's fair. I can't wait for Zale to just. I mean.
okay.
Because like.
Sorry, I forgot to explain an additional part of this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm using a thing.
Mhm.
Each of you has 2 dash points plus your Constitution modifier.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
What do they do?
You will see. There's going to be 5 rounds of this.
Mm-hmm.
Each round on your turn, you'll roll a d20. I will tell you a complication. You can then use a skill or spell to try and overcome that complication, or expend a dash point to overcome it.
Okay.
Right. Okay. This changes completely how I was thinking.
So is this avalanche a complication?
Fuck off.
No, it causes complications.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So, Luan, example, roll d20 for me.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
If you don't mind,
No,
go
not
for a
five.
fucking piss because I'm dying for one. I'll be right back.
1d20. A 10.
A 10. A nearby creature makes an opportunity attack. Examples, Sangzor.
Well then.
So he makes an opportunity attack.
He doesn't do that.
You may extend a dash point to essentially just fucking book it. So if
Yeah.
you use a dash point, you can move an additional 100 feet.
Look, I just like it's gonna like raise like by magic. It's gonna take a swing at me, and I just duck and just
Yeah, you book it.
Okay.
Okay. Excellent.
Okay, down to 3. I'm gonna keep track.
Alright. And with that,
So dumb.
Sangzor. Sangzor turns and begins running up the cliff, or basically towards the avalanche. And you watch as he very deftly and very quickly just clambers up it. And you see like a small like outcropping, maybe like 40 feet up. And he just like goes into that outcropping where like at first it just looked like a rock sticking up, but clearly must be some sort of cave of sorts, as he just disappears into under that outcropping. And with that, it's Grigori, but he's gone.
And he's getting here.
So it doesn't really matter. I'll just move on. Just for the sake of brevity, say Casper and Irina are just gonna like fucking just they're stop booking it. Ysail, roll me a d20, please.
Excuse me.
8.
8. Balancing. Okay. As you begin running, you come to a patch of just like ice over the road. So, you can use a skill to try and overcome that ice, or spell, or use a dash point to just immediately overcome it.
Yeah. I'm going to just ride in tide. Pop wings and whoop. Off I go.
Okay. Very good.
Because I can fly.
Yep, that is included under the skills that will immediately overcome. Yeah, you just glide over it. You're not able to like fly terribly high because as the avalanche is coming down the bulk of it, there's large like chunks of like ice and stone that are being hurtled down like over your head, making it difficult to go more than like maybe 15-20 feet higher.
Okay.
Cool, that's you. Grigori, could you make me a roll d20 please?
You got it, buddy. 13.
13 is no complication. So you're able to just get about 100 feet up the path, no problem. And Len, roll d20 please. What? Oh, sorry. 2. Impediment. Okay. As you were like running, Len, out of the corner of your eye, you spot something moving towards you, and you like glance up and just see like a tree that's been pushed down by the ambulance is like hurtling down towards like you, and like it's gonna like crash right in front of you. How would you like to overcome that? You can either use a skill or a spell or use a dash point to just get over it.
It's fallen in front of me, or is it falling?
It's going to like slam down in front of you.
Is it extending out the mountain by any chance?
It's like almost it's in midair basically, as it's just been like knocked out by its roots by the force of this avalanche.
So it's hanging in midair.
Yeah,
Okay. I can do anything I want in this moment.
fuck it, yeah. I don't. What are you gonna do? What? You've used all your spell slots? Oof.
Oh,
God.
Oh dear.
You can just make a base like athletics or acrobatics to try and get past it. Okay.
I would like to step on my desk and go over the tree, please.
Okay.
3 feet above the tree. I guess.
I would say that
Sufficiently above the tree and out away from the mountain. So it needs to be 3 feet away from above the ground.
I'm
So-
gonna say though that Tensor's floating disc cannot move as fast as you can at a full sprint. So like I would say what you could do is use Tensor's floating disc, pop that underneath this falling tree so it stops it, and then you could like book it underneath. But if you want to get on the disc and just like go along, you would get hit by the avalanche very quickly.
Okay, in that case, I'd like to do something else.
Okay.
Can I just get up on the tree and run to the edge of the tree?
Yeah, you can make a if you make like a
Just like a-
athletics or
yeah.
acrobatics check, yeah.
Just backflip my way up to the edge of the.
Okay. That is just enough. As this tree like slams down in front of you, it's like begins to like like the sheer force of the impact like almost begins to bounce and goes up again. As you like see as you like quick as you can, just you like vault over it and like do like a fucking combat roll. As the tree like slams down again, like right at your heels, and you get past just and you make it further up the road. With that, we're back to the top. The avalanche is going to advance about. Okay. So the first part of the avalanche like hits the road about good 100 feet behind you all, and begins like slamming down into it with like a lot of the snow, rock, and ice just hitting the road and falling off over the edge of the cliff. And it comes to about maybe 50 feet behind whoever's last in the like marching order. Cool. With that, we're back to Loon.
I'd like to still run. So, D20,
Yes, please.
16.
16. 16 is no complication. So only if it's 10 or less you want to be scared.
Understood.
So yeah, so you make it another 100 feet, fine.
Sick.
Grigori, D20.
Oh god. 4.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Uneven ground. Okay. As you're like booking it along, Grigori, there's like just a very sudden like the road's not quite well, obviously not well maintained. It's fucking unused, but there's a sudden like steep like decline and incline like hiccup that you didn't quite see, like a little trough in the ground almost. As you like your foot just like kind of falls into that, you begin to like trip up and like are about to fall over yourself.
Can I attempt an acrobatics?
You may.
Thank you. Boop. Wonderful.
So you basically full on just like trip, and just slam into the ground. Because of that, the consequence, you have disadvantage on the next ability check or saving throw. So bear that in mind. As you pick yourself up quick as you can and begin moving, but you only get about 50 feet.
Cool.
Casimir and Irina are just gonna keep booking it. You sail.
Let's go. 16.
16. You're fine, no complication. Get another 100 feet up the road. Len, D20. I should really have been taking notes. Nine. Animal herd. Okay. Len, as you're like booking it up, off to the left, just out of like all this like falling snow and debris, a pack of maybe like 6 or 7 like pretty normal sized mountain goats emerges like also like running from this avalanche, and they kind of like come off of the cliff like right in front of you, start like tripping you up a little bit as like running like around your legs and stuff. How would you like to overcome that? Bear in mind you have dash points you can expend.
Can I dash to the edge of the inner edge of the cliff against the actual mountain
Do you mean
and
like
stick to the wall and let these goats run past?
sure? Okay.
Because I would imagine, because of the way projectile works and physics works, that stuff would be falling over. And I am stuck against the wall of the mountain. Nothing would be like sliding down the mountain like this. It'll be like that.
So you plan to like stop?
Yeah, and go and run sideways, like perpendicular to where I am.
Okay.
Like,
Are
just
you
go-
using a dash point to do that?
Yeah. Can I
Okay.
do that?
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can do that. So yeah,
Yeah.
using dash point you overcome it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Uh,
I'm sticking to the wall, like trying to hide.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright. With that, let's see how far the avalanche advances. Okay. Oh, that's like the fucking max.
Oh god.
Okay. So. Bup, bup, bup. Okay. So at this point, everybody has made it 200 feet, except Grigori, who's only made it 150 feet. And unfortunately, Grigori gets caught up as the avalanche begins to hit him. Grigori. Well, that's not too bad actually. You take 17 bludgeoning damage and are restrained.
I am unconscious.
Okay. as you're all like running, the rest of you are almost like all in line with each other. And if you like look back, you just see this like wall of snow just like come down, and like see a rock just like hits into Grigori. He trips up and just like vanishes in a wall of ice and snow.
Fucking Grigori, the one time he chooses not to fly.
And with that, Loon. At this point, the main
Grigori.
bulk of the sorry, the main bulk of the avalanche is like right behind your heels, all of you.
Shit. We need to keep going, otherwise we're dead. Fuck, keep going.
D20, please.
Mm-hmm. That's alright.
6. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We're getting all of them. Entanglement.
Oh,
Okay. As you're running, Loon, it's hard to tell what's actual path here and what's like snow, and you're going along, and next thing you know, you're just 5 deep in deep snow.
we need to get a Pathfinder.
Could I use a another dash point to get through this?
You absolutely can.
Push myself through it. Awesome.
Yeah, you manage to just like the first fight goes in, and you manage to just like with insane agility rip it out, find the right path, and just keep on booking it forward. You get a full number 100 feet away.
Sick. Awesome.
And Grigori, do you take? Oh no, you're unconscious. So death saving throw, please.
You got? Am I taking further damage because I'm in an avalanche?
No, you're now just restrained in the avalanche. Where like it's basically at this point moved past you, and you're like fine.
I'm. Would I be suffocating in the avalanche?
Eventually, yes.
Cool. Cool.
It's okay.
That's good.
Yeah, it's good.
What you get? 17? Yeah, that's pretty good. Not dying yet. Casting my arena. Let me just roll a little. Let's just see. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say they're both fine. They both make it another 100 feet. You sail?
Here we go. Oof, 5.
Literally getting all of them. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Obstacles. Okay. Cool. As you're like flying, maybe like 10, 15 feet off the ground, you see like just ahead of you, there's just like a massive like boulder coming down the cliff, and it slams into a rock just slightly above you, and just splinters into a massive like fuck ton like just a fucking claymore of like rocks just shooting past you. How would you like to overcome that?
Can I use a dash point?
You may.
Just like raise my elven cloak and like they all patter off the magic cloak.
Yeah, you just raise it up, like take a few knocks, but you manage to just power straight through it, get a full 100 feet away. And yeah, Len. D20, please. Oh, nice, no complication.
Sick.
You book it forward over 100 feet, no problem. That is the end of the 3rd round of it, I believe. Okay, beginning the 4th round. Let's see how much the avalanche moves. You should all be fine, to be honest. Nobody fell behind, really. Yeah. It basically just, like, it, like, keeps pace, essentially. And, like, you know, if you guys got to, like, here, it gets to, like, here.
God.
So, Loon.
820.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Barrier.
It's just getting worse.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Loon, as you're booking it along, you see ahead of you there's like looks like what was like maybe like a stream that came down the cliff and went over the path and down, just like a frozen stream of maybe like 6-7 feet wide.
Okay. Fair dues. Can I use athletics check to jump over?
You can try, yeah, go for it.
25.
That is fine, you do it. Yeah, you just fucking leap over that easy peasy. So you do. You get 100 feet.
Yes.
And Gregory. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Death save.
Sure thing, bud.
Kind of funny if it's like Grigori dies.
No, what'd be funny?
Go.
That Casimir and Irina. Oof. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Casimir and Irina like running alongside each other. I imagine like Rock just comes out of nowhere, just slams into Casimir, like knocks him off his feet, he, like trips up and falls, and because he's like beside Irina, she just like trips over him. The pair of them like fall down. Get up again and keep running, but like they fall significantly behind the rest of you.
Oh god.
And with that, you sail.
Oh boy.
The fucking rock.
You're fine. Huh. Getting over 100 feet away.
Uh-huh.
And Lan. Oof. It's balancing.
Ah!
Okay. As you're like heading along, Len, the sheer force of this avalanche is causing quite a disturbance of the mountain itself, and maybe about 10-15 feet ahead of you, you just see like the path, just a split appears as like part of like the path just breaks away. How would you like to overcome that?
Hurdles. I'm gonna have to try to
So you can just make like a,
jump
you
across
can make like an
it.
acrobatics
Yeah.
or dash point if you have any left.
I have both of those things.
Okay. $14. Is that enough for balancing? It is. Yeah, just being able to see it, you're quite easily able just to like make the right adjustment to your like gait and just leap over it. Get 100 feet. Excellent. End of the 4th round. See how much the avalanche advances. Not far enough to catch the free in the lead, but far enough to catch Irina and Casimir.
Ah!
Let's see. Where's my D10? There she is. 11, 12, 13. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Are either of them okay? Irina's not unconscious, that's good. And Casimir. Oh! Well. You guys don't know. But yeah. You watch as the pair of them just get caught up in the avalanche, it just slams down into them, and they just vanish from sight.
God.
So right now it's only Loon, Ysael, and Len still up. Last round. Loon, D20 please.
With the king. Here we go. Wait, no, sorry, that was robotics. Apologies. 3.
15, no complication. You get 100 feet away.
Sick.
And with that would be clear of the avalanche. Grigori, death save please.
Don't roll a 1.
Thanks for the advice, buddy.
Woohoo!
Fuck.
It's easy, just don't roll a 1.
I'm gonna roll a little. Just roll a d20 here. Don't worry what it's about or what it's for. Okay.
Nice.
Not great. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
And Ysael, d20 please.
Here we go. 3.
Have we had free yet? I don't know. Oh, we have barrier. Let's see. Okay. As you're flying, Ysael, similarly to Lan, like a tree that's been uprooted is like just tumbling down the cliff towards you and it's going to like completely block your path. How would you like to overcome that?
Can I use a dash point?
You absolutely may. Quite definitely work out kind of roughly like how like long it's going to take and like just like go close to the ground and just dive just underneath it as it slams down into the ground behind you. And you get up to where Lewin is, which is basically safe. And Len, a d20 please. No complication. You get 100 feet up to Ysail and Lewin. As the three of you get up like beside each other, still kind of running, the last of the avalanche kind of like slams down just behind you. And the rumbling kind of seems to cease a little bit, and it's like each of you kind of like looks over your shoulder, you see that the worst of it has passed. And for the most part seems to have actually subsided. After like another 10-20 seconds or so, most of the falling debris has seemed to just completely stopped. And you see no sign of the other three members of your party.
Shit. Just go. So we can find them. Get them out.
God.
Let's go.
What
They're
happened to them?
Grigori.
Did anyone see anything as you were running away?
I didn't really have time, but I assumed they're in here somewhere. Give me a second.
Let's go back as far as we. I think they fall behind. Maybe start
Yeah.
digging.
I'm with you.
Okay. I'm gonna say... I'm trying to think.
To be fair, it's going to be very difficult to find us. They had to breed an entire kind of dog to be able to do that.
Well, it's a very small path, so there's not a lot of ground to search.
That is true, I suppose.
I'm just trying to think when to make you do a death saving throw that could be your last.
Just have me do it. Just have me do it.
Or GM roll it. So only you two know.
If I die, I have a perfect right. If I die right now, I'm gonna PM you what my next character is gonna be.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if we're going raw here, you would definitely be making a death save before anybody gets close to finding you.
Oh yeah.
So,
GM roll it.
if you'd like to GM roll that, you may.
I think I'm happy open rolling it.
That is absolutely fine.
Do it. Fucking the rest in pepperoni.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Press F to pay respects.
Such a pity, boys.
Um.
Well, good luck, Nathan.
Son of a bitch! I've got the recording. I've got the recording. You fucking bastards.
Would we be able to find him?
Eventually.
Just find a foot frozen.
Would we be able to find him within 1 minute of him passing?
Within 1 minute of passing, with a high enough check, yes.
God.
Because I did describe how each of you did see roughly where he got hit up by the avalanche.
Mhm.
So I'd say that you know roughly within like a 20-foot kind of area of where he is, give or take. I'm also just gonna roll another d20 here.
What the fuck is that
Okay.
for?
Is a 10 a pass or a fail in death save? I can't remember.
Pass.
It's a
Pass.
pass.
Okay.
Um.
So, the three of you that are up, what do you do immediately?
Searching for the fucking people trapped in the avalanche.
mhm.
Which ones? Because they all fell very far away places from each other. Do you search for Casimir and Irina first, or do you go look for Grigori?
I think we should split up. We should go look for them all.
I mean, I think you still probably go look for Grigori first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for Grigori first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for Irina.
So, still, you immediately fly over to roughly where you saw your friend fall
Mm-hmm.
and begin searching. Make me a. If you have an applicable thing you think would be beneficial, use it.
Survival?
Yeah, survival, absolutely. Oof.
Nice.
I'm gonna say within 30 seconds or so of you like landing and beginning digging through the snow, you find Grigori's outstretched hand.
It's cold.
Well, very much so.
Ah, fuck.
And as you like grasp it,
Mm-hmm.
there is no returning grasp. It is limp.
Oh, Grigori, you fucking idiot.
You found them?
He's dead.
Shit. 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 I want to rush over.
Uh huh.
I want to go into my bag. And I want to use the Scroll of Revivify.
Okay.
Does it take?
You like dig out Grigori a little bit. You can also see, yeah, he's definitely dead. Loon, you pull out the scroll. You use it.
Mm-hmm.
Grigori,
Yeah. They want to.
Mm-hmm.
you're like walking towards a light. And it feels pretty nice. It feels pretty warm. And then suddenly you kind of feel something like pulling you back away from the light.
What the fucking? Can I turn around and see what's pulling me?
Then you can turn around. And behind you is just like darkness. But it seems almost like extremely far away. Almost like looking through like a window that's like 100 feet away. You could barely make out what looks like Loon? And you sail? Like standing over you, looking down at you.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm dead. Oh shit! I would like to start running towards them, hustling. Fuck! This better not be one of those things where I have to fucking accept it or whatever. This is gonna get really awkward really quick. I'm not fucking doing that anytime soon, boys. It's not fucking good.
Okay. You begin doing that. And you hear a voice kind of like behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Grigori! Come! Step into the light.
Fuck off, you cunt!
Imagine as you like turn and like look, you see that like that light, as you say like fuck off cunt. You see the light kind of like shifts and moves. Almost like, and then like as it like lifts and moves, you see that like behind it, you just see like a massive maw of teeth. Almost like a giant anglerfish. As it begins moving towards you.
I'm not fucking dealing with that! No, fuck this! No, I would like to pick up the pace, please.
Yeah, you book it, you see that little window getting bigger and bigger, and you just like dive towards it, burst through that glass, and suddenly take a and find yourself lying. Probably still like waist deep in the snow. Feeling
Fuck, he's alive.
pretty hurt.
Oh, boys. That's not fucking good.
That
after
meant
him.
he fucking died?
Look after him.
Yeah.
You have to find the other two.
Yeah, fucking died. Well, who are we missing?
Oh, a couple of people.
Oh, fuck! Alright, can I assist, please?
You may.
Wonderful.
You've been searching around the area that you saw Irina and Casimir fall. As you're doing so, you see like a movement in the snow, and then you see like Irina's hand like emerge out of the snow, begins like pushing some of it away. She like just about gets her like head above it. She takes a deep breath.
Oh, you're alive? Perfect. Come Come on, let's get good today.
Yeah. Take over. Grab her hand, like pull her out.
Yeah, we can try and like help her out. She's completely out of breath. Doesn't say a word really.
You good?
Can yeah. She kind of just like raises her hand. Just, hey. It's been a minute.
All right,
Casimir. It's like, look, Gory.
Casimir. Can I look for Casimir?
You may.
20.
I don't like the hole that Irina came out of. You
Mhm.
can just about make out like a foot sticking at the edge of it.
Just grab that fucking foot and pull. Ow. Fuck.
Cool, yeah. Make me like a strength check.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm not even fucking trained. Why am I asking? I'm not trained in it, and I've rolled a 4. Fuck me.
You'll like pull on his leg, but like, cause like it's literally just his foot sticking out. There's just like too much snow packed around him. You can't like pull him out really.
Is he
But
alive?
you-
I can't fucking tell. I've only got the leg. Pull. Come on, give us a hand. Pull.
Let's have like at least 2 of you pulling. You could probably pull him out.
I go help. But one
Yeah,
time
yeah.
you don't turn into a fucking useful animal, Grigori. I swear.
I can't fucking do it anymore. Ugh.
Between the 2 of you, you can pull him out, and comes out completely limp.
Dead?
If you like check pulse, check breathing, seems to be
Mhm.
unconscious.
Oh shit. Fucking cure wounds.
Excellent. Because he was on 2 failures.
Ha!
Take off my last second level spell.
Whew. Yeah. How much to heal him for? Doesn't really matter actually at this point.
Enough.
Enough. Yep, you pump some healing into him. He is stable but seemingly unconscious.
Shit, he's alive. At least he's doing better than you.
Yeah.
Fly
I
back
was
into
fucking. I fucking died, mate.
Did
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
It was yeah, touching good there for a moment.
That wasn't
But I would
fucking.
have to bury you with your fucking ex-wife.
That wasn't fucking good, boys. I tell you that.
That's what you get for that, turning into a useful animal.
No, it's
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about that for a while.
Are you okay?
No, no, mate. That's not good. That's not fucking good. What happens to you when you die?
I suspected as much, so yeah.
Oh.
I didn't like that.
Yes, I
Okay,
can begin
well,
with that then.
Makes sense, yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be killing anyone for a while.
Oh, come on, we both know you're lying.
No, but like really, that's
What, you
That
went
was
to vegetarian on us or something?
I think. I mean, I don't know, mate. It wasn't fucking good. It was actually the opposite. It was actually really bad.
It is death, so yeah, like it's
No,
yeah,
but
it's
like
not entirely surprising.
you talked to
I don't know
fucking
about you guys,
to
but I think this is a conversation for around the fire with some drinks.
yeah.
The
Have
math
some good
spell is
food.
hard right now.
I mean, I always thought my soul was gonna go to Moradin or go to the Feywilds, but nah, that wasn't fucking good, mate.
As you think about that, Grigori, you're like,
Mhm.
you're really, really sure that's what should have happened.
Yeah, yeah, it's not fucking. I don't like that. I don't like that.
It just
No.
sort of sends a chill down your spine. And you
De-
like, have a think about like things you've heard about Barovia, about how souls don't leave this place either. Just as much as your like mortal body can't get out, neither can your soul. And about how there are things that lurk at the borders of Barovia within the mists who love nothing more than to devour souls.
Death here is worse than I thought.
Shh. Maybe you should mention that in front of their fucking dead friends.
We'll be we're gonna have to push on.
Indeed.
Damn
No one
right.
else is dying today.
And with
Fucking
that, with you all briefly catching your breath, camera just pans out away from this cliff. You just become little specks on the cliffside. Camera keeps panning back and back. So it's sort of like just comes past the shoulder of an individual with long dark hair, just watching from afar. You just hear like a little and it cuts to black.
Oh, son of a fucking bitch!
What